come from many different backgrounds, holding secrets great and small. We are many different faces, different races, some who look familiar and others who don't look familiar at all, some very young and some very old, each of us with our own story. But we all come here to this inn on this night where it all began, where the separate threads of our stories merged into one. This is our story. Hear our tale. Relax, be merry, and enjoy.
This one's not one to rip.
It got quiet wide.
Just FYI, I am fully live now.
Okay. Why are we missing so many cams? Are people not doing cams tonight?
My air conditioner went out because of Twitch TOS. I'm not putting on a shirt.
Ah, okay.
Makes sense. That's understandable.
There we go.
If my
So,
AC
yeah,
was
Wolf
working,
has no
Turn on
cams.
a bunch of freaking images.
Or it's not cammed. I'm cammed. You can get me. Wolfie's not on cam, so those are the three that are black here, and then
guard.
Scrubs is not on cams. We're waiting for Guard. Yes.
We are waiting for God.
You mean I'm not the last one?
Yeah.
You very rarely are there, Lindy.
Generally,
Yeah, but I'm
you're
also
in here
very
short.
present.
Generally, you're in here actually shortly after I am. Generally, it's like myself, and then Scrubby, and then Mini Star, and then you. Generally,
Awesome.
the last two are Rain and Guard. Hey, Nye, thank you so much for the subscription. 18 months in a row. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Bish.
Hi, Nye.
Oh, not much is up. As you can see, my AC went out. It's wonderful. I love it. Yay. I just also thrilled on it.
Damn it!
Fucking A. Where the hell's your
Look at Star. You know what?
I'm a good mod.
Hold on. Shout him out again. Shout him out again.
Okay.
Nah, use a bish.
He said, hi, hun, very one.
He's gonna make. Oh, he's got a balloon.
Okay, he's playing
Oh,
something with
that's
Legos.
nice.
That was
Escape
successful.
Simulator. That's
Oh,
a,
that
that's
is
a
Roblox.
VR game.
Let's see if you can do it without the balloon.
Escape
Because the
Simulator
balloon
isn't
makes you go
Roblox.
way
Lenny,
That
no
is
cam
Roblox.
tonight.
He's been
What?
playing.
Bye!
Oh,
I just
never
saw
mind.
him
He
go
updated
flying.
it.
He,
What's wrong, buddy? Alright, we're gonna try.
And
We're
of
gonna
course,
try,
we
ready?
already know that Gar's running behind.
gotta love kids.
so I'll just throw out the damage for him.
you're tired.
Or
You
I'm
need to
wondering
get you some
if,
rest, dude.
tonight's the case that it is.
No, I do know that Nye has been severely overworked here lately.
You hear me, Star?
Sorry,
All I
should do
said
that.
is I'm wondering if tonight is the case that it might be.
No, it's not.
I don't
No?
think that Star needs the context for what I mean by that.
There's two contexts there. Hold on a minute.
Is one of them dirty?
No, one is a situation that
That's what I thought. Okay.
We have been preparing for.
Yes. Possible.
So anyway,
Because no warning or anything, right? Gotta double check.
my niece upset me earlier. And it was because we were driving home and I told her, I said, they put up Halloween decorations now. And I said, do you know what that means? She said, what? And I said, well, that means we can sing Halloween songs. And she said, but there's no Halloween song other than This Is Halloween. I was like, kid, there's Monster Mash, there's Thriller, like, there's a ton of Halloween songs. How do you not... It's like, well, that's the only one I could think of off the top of my head.
Check your DMs, Star.
Well, hey, at least she thought of a good one off the top of her head.
This is true.
I can't tell if it's working.
And then I told Alexa on my phone to play Halloween music, and the very first song that popped up was Ghostbusters.
I love it. I love it.
Just flashes, why?
Okay, I'm actually happy that Dogbolt has my paper bags here cut out. Because they're constantly showing up on my second monitor.
I took a shower.
I
and
mean,
now
I
my
do
cat
too,
is very
many, but that's because of the fact I had set up ahead of time.
I try to trim basically from your chest up to the top of your head. All I want.
I'll be back, guys. I have to restart this.
Sounds good, back. We'll see you in a bit. And by the way, I'm Dad.
Oh my god. You did not just.
Oh, I totally get it.
Run, Scrubby. Run far. Run fast.
There will be
While
no
you
dad
still
jokes.
can.
Absolutely. No dad jokes! No!
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the sound.
Hey. And so, as you know,
I would like to keep my hearing.
My apologies.
Nye and Roxy are doing like t-shirts and stuff. Apparently, they got their first order for custom designed shirts from Walmart, and they raised over $1,000 for a friend who has Hodgkin lymphoma.
Ooh,
Nice.
That is so cool.
congrats.
Big congrats to Nye for that, and Roxy.
Just as a heads up, I am officially live.
Oh no.
I am too.
Follow him or die.
I am not going to be streaming tonight, guys.
Oh, you're
That's
not
like so
streaming?
cool.
I have you in the multi.
I'm
That's
not
fair.
streaming tonight.
You never stream. Be quiet.
I haven't streamed
Hey,
since May.
hey.
Give me
I'm
a break.
not streaming tonight.
So my
You could even hear it in the air.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Here's it.
Hi, Mommy. I painted a rock.
Why do we have a
It's a
giant
rock.
fairy?
Did she just say she painted a rock?
Yes, he did.
Yes.
What happened to my son? Why am I here?
She
Please
didn't
stop.
actually paint the
It's
rock.
good now, Scrubby. Don't worry about it.
On one screen, Scrubby, I had you in one place, and on the other, it was a different place, so I was
Oh.
resyncing it.
Ow.
Nye says we
Are
are
you
super
okay?
excited. Thank you, dude. I mean, $1,000. That is phenomenal.
Wait, what happened?
Star, are you okay?
Rain, you never listen.
I had my mom walk over. I was listening to her.
Okay.
Heck you.
As I said, like 3-4 minutes ago, Nye and
That's what she
Roxy's She Creates is what it's called. They got their first order for a custom designed shirts from Walmart, and they raised over $1,000 for a friend who has Hodgkin lymphoma.
Has what?
Hodgkin lymphoma.
Because
Cancer.
Something lymphoma. I can't hear it over. I can't
Cancer.
Anyway,
Cancer.
Nye, very good. Nye, that's fantastic.
That is very fantastic.
But it's,
Ow.
Sorry.
that's all right. That's that
Stop.
I don't know if anybody saw, but 4 has uncanny effing aim. Tossed a chip. I don't know why she tossed a chip, but she tossed a chip and it hit me straight in the eye.
Oh, I saw that.
I saw that, then
And
I
I
was
feel
asking,
sorry
are you
for you.
okay?
I couldn't answer. I couldn't see the button to unmute myself.
You were
I
half
have
blind.
to give major props to 4 because it is not easy to lift a half orc, let alone aim where you throw them.
I mean, we already knew she had uncanny aim considering the unfortunate accident that happened with an individual a week and a half ago. Or 2 weeks ago.
I don't think she caught the joke. Do you know what the joke is? You hit me in the face with a chip. Cable's character is named Chip. Okay, you got it?
So essentially,
That's why
Chip
I
hit you in the
laughed.
face.
So Chip
Yeah,
just
she-
threw the mini half orc at you.
That's what he. That's what.
Did Daddy brush your
That's
hair?
what. That's what was being
Do I need
said.
to check?
Number 1. But
Yeah.
4 has actually met Cable in person.
I want a hug.
How about a snuggle?
Lucky.
I haven't met any of my streaming buddies in person.
I'm working my way around.
Not.
It's 10
there.
hours from here to go meet Cable.
I've met Wolfie in person.
You call it down
Ow.
his soul with diarrhea.
I've met Dark in person.
God, what?
Several times.
If he's met you, I'd hope you met him.
I mean, if we include webcams, I've met everyone
Points
in
go
this
away.
entire call in person.
That's not
Not me.
Well,
You've
yeah,
never seen me on
except you.
camera.
Actually, I think I have. I think
No,
you
you
might have
have
sent
a-
me a picture one time way back.
You've seen a picture, but not me on camera.
I have a picture.
Yes, Wendy does have a picture. Dark also has the same picture.
Really?
I have,
Yes.
I think
Do
it's
I
the
have the
same
same-
picture for me, probably too. Then
Do I have the
I-
same picture?
No.
I have a picture of him standing
No,
beside
this is
a
my mother.
megalodon mouth at a museum.
Oh.
That's
Wearing,
not what I
wearing a
have.
mask because, hey, COVID.
COVID! Woo! Boo!
COVID is a rude bitch. Just saying.
It really is. Try having it for 3 times.
All right, do we want to just
I'd
go
rather
ahead
have
and
it
start?
3 times?
Oh my god.
Are you ready?
Start our reaction.
Mommy, I painted a lot.
That's
Yo,
horrific.
I have yet to gotten it.
You
3
quit with
steps
my hair.
13s. Hard to knock on wood.
You don't want to.
Are you ready, Star?
I am. When Wolfie gives me the cue, I'll go ahead and stop.
Yeah.
That's I
Let's-
asked
All right.
before.
Let's start because no sense in waiting on Gar.
Okay. Last week on Sweet Rolls, Tay told me about the bad guy manifesting in a magic circle in the basement of the tower. I told the rest of the party as I ran down the stairs just in time to see Ukramar bounce off the door. No wrecking ball Kool-Aid man this time, darling. Piper went forward, and after a few seconds of fiddling, she unlocked the door. She nonchalantly stepped back, because that's a rogue baby. And Ukramar ran into the room with Piper. He told the man to state his purpose at the same time as he attacked. The man forming in the room was a powerful mage and disappeared at his first opportunity. I accidentally bumped into him because he had actually turned invisible. We then fought him to the death up the stairs where the trapped mage contacted someone via ascending spell and advised that someone he called Manshun that we had disrupted the ritual. The killing blow from Tay, I believe, and he really was not trying to kill him. And he disintegrated. Well, melted. Another simulacrum. This is getting worrisome. Well, there you go, Pip. Your first time out. Congratulations on your success. and Ukamar got about a month's worth of rations as loot, and the rest of us helped the old man who was captured, Shan Shen, one of the broadsheet publishers, with his wounds. Piper, with Taya's emotional support, relocked the basement door, and we all left and escorted Shan Shen home. Tay sent a message to Staggett because of course he did, and we went back home, and here is where tonight begins.
Thank you, sir.
I open up my screen just in time to see Ukamar's a fat ass, okay?
And then it goes to Tay, emotional support warlock.
I am so very happy because I seriously wrote this that very last minute, so I'm glad it's still somewhat good.
Okay, so the time it would have taken us to take that dude home and get back to the tavern, what time is it right now as we're entering the tavern?
I think we had said 6 or 7, if I recall, Wolfie.
Around 6 or 7.
Okay. So I'm assuming then that Orvis is back and Staggett has gotten my message, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then as we get into the tavern, I'm going to turn to Uprabar and say, would you like help making dinner?
Honestly, after getting out and moving stuff, I'm feeling pretty all right now. Definitely still a little tired, but I'm more or less back up to shape again. I should be fine.
Okay.
You say this now.
Hell you doing in your non-camp form?
You know what? I
Immediate
was actually
circle.
about to freaking do it.
You were too?
Yeah. But I can't find my cat form here. Because someone with the name Wolfie took it away.
Actually, no, I did not.
No, it's down here
Weird.
somewhere.
What he doesn't know is it was Dark Bolt who did it. No, I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it.
Sakes, it did it again.
Don't know why it's not there, because I did not touch it.
Something's going on, Wolfie, because it's affecting stuff randomly on my character sheet too, like all my tool proficiencies. Every now and then I'll pop in and it won't have a stat related to it anymore.
Oh yeah, mine did that. I won't be using Character Mancer anymore. I tried to use Character Mancer to fix Scrubbies. It completely reset Alfred. I had to manually input everything this morning.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I had 4 go through and Character Mancer Pip up to 5.
No, it wasn't for doing it. Tried to use it
I
to
understand,
get Scrubby up, and it just reset his entire sheet.
And this is why I
I
use
gotcha.
D&D Beyond.
Mm-hmm.
We use both.
Because I don't have
Basically-
to struggle with it.
What I usually do, just to be very blunt, is I'll do most of my stuff through D&D Beyond, and then copy it over onto Roll20. If it didn't. So that's how I know.
All right. Well, I
Because
guess
reasons.
if we're all sitting at the table, I'm going to look over at Pip and. Well, did you enjoy your first little adventure?
It was fun. I got to shank someone in the butt.
I'm going to be playing in the corner.
I'm sorry,
Shake
I just
someone in the
looked,
butt.
I'm just sorry, I looked over and the first thing I see is a bucket on Lindy's head.
And she's a buckethead, didn't you know?
Is there a cabbage in that bucket by chance?
No. Hey. Is your toy still in here? Your green one?
It's sort of like being
Oh no.
a buffet head.
The green one? Not the broccoli, but the other one.
Guys, look at this, look at this. And I
Bring the
play
other one.
with my new illusion loot. I don't know I can't remember what it's called.
Not the broccoli,
But
the
it's
other
gonna
one.
pull out illusions.
The
I'll give it back.
height of smoke monsters, I think it's what it's called.
Mm-mm. Mine? No.
It,
I will find it.
Instrument of illusions.
Give it back.
So I am going to since we're sitting at the table, pull out the crystal that the black staff gave me, and I'm going to start casting Identify on it.
What does it do? I forgot.
We never did anything with it.
Right, but what was it supposed to do?
I'll be honest with you, I don't remember because I didn't even remember I had it until Wolfie said something this morning.
I am pulling up the stuff range.
Have we had a small rest, or is it since we leveled up we got
Yes, you've had a short rest.
Okay. Did I say small rest?
Yes.
Yes, but I know what you meant.
Darling.
You are a fairy. It would technically be a small rest.
Hey.
Every rest would be a small rest for a fairy.
what about a big rest?
That would be Ukrama.
Ow, don't make me do that.
No comment, darling. I wish they'd let us rearrange the cameras.
Just a bit.
That would be my thing to do for Ninja.
I'm just. Oh yeah.
Sorry. Oh, I thought I clicked on something.
Get the devil out of our
Timing.
tavern, please.
Hmm?
I asked somebody to get the devil out of our tavern, please.
Who's the
Look
devil?
at the chat.
Right? Bless you.
I replied that I'm doing alright right now. Same as what Tay had asked earlier.
How long does the homunculus servant last for?
Just repeating.
I've never used this in my life.
Your homunculus servant?
Yeah.
It's permanent until it dies.
Does it die of old age? Or does it just die?
Damage.
Hmm.
More.
Well, and was that, or do I have a spell for that, or?
I'm going to send a whisper back to Ukrama and ask him to let me know if he needs anything, any help getting things out, because I can send things back.
Wolfie, can I summon my homunculus servant?
I'm Honestly, this is like the Ukramar cooking show. He's like got a recipe
Goddamn
going
right.
on.
What item? What item are you infusing that
Oh
will
shit, I
serve
don't
as
have
your
items.
creature's
Never
heart?
mind. Never mind.
Yeah, you've got to refix your gold. I don't know if Rain was keeping tally of that or not.
Yes, I was. Give me a minute.
Okay.
50 gold.
So
That's my starting gold, though. I had more than that.
Where do we turn this job
That was
in,
the
by
gold
the
you
way?
told me you had when we last talked. Bro.
Yeah, I could care less. I'll start at 50 gold.
So, gentlemen, a question. We took this as a job, right? So, who do we turn the job into?
We turned it in from the place we got it from, but the odds of them potentially being open right now are fairly slim.
It was a tavern.
Did we get it from a tavern? I thought we had actually gone to a like Adventurers Guild.
I'd say you got it from like a tavern.
Okay. Darkbolt uses Gift of Gab. We can take it to a tavern.
If
The
you have
tavern.
that,
And
I'm jealous.
we can take it to the tavern and get our reward if you want.
Well, money is money, darling.
So
And we seem to be in somewhat short supply of it.
this is for the instrument that Lyra's playing. Just so people know what exactly is going on.
Yeah, you're going to see a light show, guys. Guys, look at this.
Free bird!
Can I use gold as his heart? That's my question.
Ooh. Orange and cinnamon. The man knows his way to my heart, I tell you.
Ooh. That sounds good right now, Rain.
Orange spice tea, that is like my favorite.
I think it just has to be an item there, Scrubber.
Alright.
So if you want to use a
Any
gold
item,
piece,
or does gold count, or like a coin?
I'm sorry?
Can a coin count as a heart?
Yeah.
How do I summon him?
I could have sworn I gave you the full text for the item star.
Actually,
You
I
did, but I didn't put it into my character sheet, I don't think.
I'd say you can just start tinkering around on the table there, Scrubby, and it pops into being.
yeah, it literally says you infuse the item that's their heart, and it forms the creature's body around it instantly.
Wait, so I don't have to like roll anything, or
No,
No?
okay?
it literally says the item you infuse serves as the creature's heart, around which the creature's body instantly forms.
And Dark, you're casting Identify on the crystal.
Yes, ritual casting.
So, after your 10 minutes of ritualing, you learn that this is a spell shard.
Special.
Fireworks, really? Could have done them yesterday. Could
Let's
have
me
done
see
them
if it will let me
tomorrow.
do this.
But you choose to fucking like
Hair
fireworks
today.
today.
Hair today, goon tomorrow. I believe.
Oh, right. The
by
shard
way,
had the info on their investigation into my parents. I remember
Yes.
now. Thank you.
I send Thing to help Ukramar out because he always seems to forget that he has that help.
Alright. Well, I'm going to I guess, dive into the spell shard. I'm going to open my mind to it. But before I do that, I will say to Lyra,
That's all the reports, isn't it?
I'm going to open my mind to this. I don't know if you read mine, if you'll be able to see it or not.
For a short moment, I believe. Did I use my feet today? I think I used my feet today. Give me a moment. Yes, I did.
I mean,
All
you
right,
walked quite a bit, so yes, I would assume you used your feet.
Smart ass. Alright. Detect thoughts is a level 2, yes? Wolfie?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to cast it as a spell. And I'm going to focus on Tay.
And then I'm going to open my mind to the crystal.
Okay. So, is there anything specific that you're looking for in the reports?
Well, I know that obviously I was let off the hook. Did they have any leads on potential suspects that might have done it? What all did they find at the scene that maybe wasn't put in my box, but maybe was put somewhere else? Things like that.
Okay. So, as far as things that were found, it was mostly just either charred remains of people and or creatures.
Okay.
As for potential leads, there are a handful of them. One of them being, what's his name? Can you ever remember this man's name?
Am I able to read through the reports right with him, like he was saying?
What are we doing, by the way? I had to wait a minute.
I'm currently have my mind open to a crystal that has the investigative report of the night that my parents were put into gyms.
Okay.
And I'm trying to, in effect, read over his shoulder.
So, one potential suspect is a man named Hallister Blackcoat.
Can I get a spelling on that?
Please.
Alistair Black. Where's my notes?
We put the spelling out because I heard Alistar, and I immediately thought of this spelling.
Sorry, Tay. I'm so sorry.
Ooh, excuse me.
Excuse you.
The other main suspects would be the Zentarum and the Xanathar guilds, but there has not been any concrete evidence on any one of the three being the ones behind it.
Have they had anything, and are there any mention in any of the reports of somebody talking about the Mage Manchun, who seems to be popping up right now?
Do you send that to me so that I can find it in the crystal? Okay.
Yes.
So is there any mention of Manchun?
The only mention that you find is through the Zentarum references, but it's mostly just speculation of whether or not the Zentarum are behind it.
Okay. So does the name Alistair Blackcloak ring any bells in my head?
I would say roll history or arcana.
I doubt you can
It's the
guidance
same
yourself
either
because you're
way.
focusing on what you're doing.
Yeah, it's the same either way.
Not
22.
bad roll though.
It's a really good roll.
Yeah, history or arcana.
That was history. Oh, that was insight.
I mean, okay, so it's a +3 instead of a +4. So it's 21, not 22.
Alright, so good lord, Scrubby.
Oh God.
Made by yours truly.
Everyone say hello to Scrubby's homunculus.
I'm a
We
little
will
busy.
we'll get that introduction
Oh my
in a
God.
moment. So with a 21,
For fuck's sakes.
you would recall that Halistar was an absolutely insane, like bat crap insane wizard that used to live in Waterdeep before one day he just disappeared without a trace.
Can I kind of delve into it a little bit more to see why they assumed it was him, other than potentially the fact that he was such a powerful mage?
The main speculation would mostly be there's very few people in the city that would either be ballsy enough or crazy enough to raise about a third of the city of the dead to come and do this attack.
Okay. With that history check, do I have in my head an image of what he looked like? Or does the crystal have basically an image, perhaps, of what he looks like?
So unfortunately, the shard can only do words.
Okay.
I do believe.
Okay.
No pictures.
Yeah, it can only do text.
But I like picture books. Okay. So do I just have a mental picture? Maybe I read a book somewhere, or depending on when he left, maybe I met him briefly. Do I know what he looks like?
Is there a wanted poster that we might have seen with his name on it?
Let me see if I can. Okay. Making sure that I'm actually getting the right link. I'm going to put it into the group chat because I'm not sure how well it'll work. Alright, it worked.
Oh.
In the group chat on okay.
Discord.
Discord.
Oof. He crazy looking mother. Okay.
He's not pretty.
Now, what I'd like to do is try to think about him and try to remember that night and see if maybe his face lines up with the man that was there that night.
Do you want me to delve in?
I mean, if you're reading my thoughts right now, you're kind of going where my thoughts are.
True, but it may help if I delve in a little bit. It's up to you. It's a little invasive, and I won't
I mean, I basically just said if you wanted to read my mind, and me doing this,
Yeah.
like, it's up to you whether you stay in my head or not.
I'm going to delve into Tay's thoughts. He's letting me, so I'm going to delve in, see if I could find the memory that he's looking for.
Do I need to roll another history?
I'd say roll another history.
Motherfucker, I just am not gonna remember that night!
Can I roll something that might help? I mean, technically, wouldn't you get
It's like-
advantage since they're
like-
helping?
Well, could you roll an Arcana check to see if there's magic that's preventing me from seeing his face?
All right, here we go.
That was a question, not a could you do it. In other words, he's asking Wolfie if you can.
I'm readying. If Wolfie says yes, I got it.
Sure.
I fear you're peeking into his mind, but always better to clear up or clarify that.
You don't get the sense that it's magical in nature of why he can't remember, just the fact that it's a traumatic experience that his brain's trying to deliberately not remember.
Is there any way that I could... He's going to hurt himself. I don't want to hurt him, but I'm willing to... I'm willing to push a little bit further to see if I could pull that memory to the surface for him.
Okay.
Is that your way of asking if, yeah, I could just roll history one more time?
Actually, very possibly. Does he get another history check then, or what? Or do I?
Sure,
roll
I'll say
something?
he gets another history.
There you go.
I swear to God. I swear to God. Fuck
little better.
you!
It's still better,
Yeah, but it's still low.
but it's still better.
Fuck this. I'm going 11 into Rogue and I'm picking up reliable talent. I'm tired of this shit.
So, hard to make it
I
out,
have-
but looks like they might be the same height.
If I have a dumb question, or not a dumb question, but possibility. If I were to try and inspire him, because if we did a short rest in that time, I do have an inspiration left. Could he use that inspiration? Or wait. I have a better one. Give me a minute. It's either the inspiration, I can do that.
Well,
Or-
I think that... Can you use
Hold on.
inspiration after you've found out if the thing fails or not? Or do you have to use it before you find
You have to use it before.
Yeah. And I know
I
this
don't know if I
crystal... I know this
do-
crystal, since it's magic, that if I slammed it down, it wouldn't break, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, I'm gonna get pissed off because my brain just does not want to fucking work with me, and I'm just gonna slam it down on the table.
It scratches the wood.
I won't.
The minute you do that, Ugerberg just looks up and goes, "For God's sakes, I just fixed all this crap not too long ago."
I'm gonna just look
Listen,
right at you, and I'm gonna put mending on the fucking table and fix it, and then flip you off.
That's a
That's
good
easy.
bitch.
My mage hand slaps you upside the head.
What does it start?
there's a spell I could probably cast if he wants to try again.
No, it tastes very frustrated right now.
Is it that we could do more preparation next time?
Like, he literally is kind of like rubbing circles on the lobe of his head, almost like he's got a headache, and he's just very frustrated because he wants to remember that night so badly. And then
There are more preparations that we could take if we want to try this again, maybe later when your head's not hurting.
give a little nod of my head, and I'm going to slap the shard back into the bag of holding.
at this moment, I push both you, your food, a little bit closer and say, worry about that later. Get some food in your bellies. You haven't really eaten all day. Of course, you're not going to be able to do anything you want to do properly when you have a freaking empty stomach.
I'm used to an
Yes,
empty
mother.
stomach. I'm used to an empty stomach, though. But I will tuck in and start eating.
Eat. Don't do that. Why is there an egg wandering around?
Just leave it be.
But
He's not
hello?
an egg. It's my new
What
friend.
is it? It's a what?
My new friend.
You put
Kumar literally is face palming at this point like this, just rubbing his heel like, for fuck's sake. I
Oh, that counts.
Say something.
How
drink?
how
That counts.
big?
Everyone's drink.
How big is this homunculus?
It is a tiny creature. So
Right.
let me look at the classification.
So it's like, is it like the standard size of a regular egg?
Yes, except it's floating. Hopefully.
What does he do?
Let's
What does it do? Alfred, what does it do?
Give me a second to answer.
No,
I didn't know
now.
if you heard. I didn't know if you heard me because we were all talking at the same time.
It helped in battle. That's all it do. It also helped around place, around tavern. It's my little buddy. Some would call it a servant. I call it
He's like Thing. He's
I
like
call it
Thing.
Yes.
What do you call it?
Eggington.
Eggington. Interesting.
Tell me
All
I'm wrong,
right.
DB.
I saw what you whispered me. Did you see what I
Tell
put?
me I'm wrong. I didn't see anything, no.
I am looking for it. It's giving me square size, but not.
I know they generally are a quarter of a square if they're tiny.
Yes, but that's just how big
Right.
they're.
But
They're square.
Scrubby, well, it says that it can take on the shape of whatever it wants, and it actually says some people choose a vial with wings. So if Scrubby wants it to be like the actual size of an egg, I don't see why it couldn't be.
Does it lift things? Can it lift and carry things, or what does it do? It just
That's
kind of
actually a
hangs
good
around.
question. Like out of character, I actually don't know if it can lift things.
It's basically a Find Familiar, but better. So yeah, it can lift things. But the better question is, did you give it the hands to lift things?
This one, no. It just looks into people's soul.
All right.
Robbie has not been thinking about what he made yet.
Okay. So I finally found it.
Pip wants to scramble the egg.
So
it doesn't have yolk.
Let me hit it.
a tiny thing can be up to a foot in height.
Up to. So then, yes, it could be the size of an egg.
Ooh, something smaller than me. Take it.
I send Thing to pour tea for everybody around the table.
It doesn't know how to work stairs, apparently.
It will follow you, I think.
It will follow Alfred's every command.
It's a little egg. You know, this is the first time I've ever seen a flying egg.
More like a floating egg. It doesn't really have one.
You know, that's fair. You really haven't been in Waterdeep that long. Keep eating.
I was raised in a temple. We were rather sheltered. Oh, Trisra, I apologize. I sent things to go serve Trisra tea.
But why is Trisra in the kitchen?
Cause she's
Why
trying to
did
do
you,
something,
bitch?
but you're not looking, you idiot.
Oh, I see it.
There's a lot of shit going on in chat. Don't
There
get
is a
upset
lot
about
of shit
them.
going on, so it's
It
understandable.
got buried.
I should probably
Benny,
just
I
done
gave
No,
you
I-
tea already.
I just found it.
I'm going to finish eating, and as soon as I do, I'm going to stand up and stretch a little bit and just look around at everybody still in the tavern area and say, who wants to go turn in our quest and get our reward?
I look over
I'll
at
kind of
Ukuma.
look up.
Sick of
I was gonna
stories.
say I'll look up at you and just say, trying to sit this one out, get some things done in the tavern.
I look at you very steadily and say, you should get some rest, is what you should be getting.
It's early. It's fine. I think.
Corvus flies over and pecks you on the top of the head and then flies off.
Clovis has a point. You should rest. Try and get some rest.
It does not appear that you need to make a roll for it, Minnie.
I am going to send you a quick thing. There will be done on the Discord. That's just a hint of what you can do if it was. That's up to you.
Oh, there he is. I'll wait for a thing to pop up.
Okay.
Go place. Gravity. I hate these stairs on this game. It's not easy to use. Oh well. Right. It just takes time.
I need a little more talkie-talkie from what in the hell's going on in the kitchen.
Who's right?
Do you have an herbalism kit?
I do.
Oh my god, he's trying to make catnip weed.
Then I would
Oh,
I would
thought I
say-
had, but I have proficient in it.
you don't have an herbalism kit?
I have a potion here, kids.
What kind of druid are you?
I'm a dumb one.
He said it, not me.
I don't know if I was winning, so I'm just staying silent. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I also talked to you about it earlier, Wolfie, but I totally forgot to ask you how much I would have to pay to actually go grab one from the store if there was one.
To go buy one?
Yeah,
To buy one's 50 gold.
but it's
On
just more if
Discord,
there
by the
was
way, Wolfie.
one in the street that we left. Or in the alley.
Over at... it is Corlin's Crown that does have that.
Okay. So I would be going there to buy one before I actually started doing all of this, or actually before we actually came back. Because my plan was to go grab it. Did you say 50?
To buy a potion of healing, yes.
Yeah, to buy them, but if I wanted to get the herbalism kit.
Herbalism kit is herbalism kit. The herbalism kit is 5 gold.
Mm-hmm. So if I would buy it, then I would be having it. And that was before we got back.
I sent you those DMs, Wolfie, on Discord, just when you have
I saw.
Okay.
I'm just dealing with 3 other things right now.
Yep, that's like I said, when you have the minute.
Right.
Did you just give us a ship name, Rain?
Huh?
What?
Minute. So
Yes.
you are buying an herbalism kit,
Yes.
and you're attempting to make the potion.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's the one that we've been using for a while. Is that what you're talking about? The DM
Yes.
Discord?
Yes.
It's been the running joke one for a while, probably at least a couple months.
There's a ship name. All right then.
All right, then I guess it's just the 3 of us.
I'll go. Pip, are you coming? Gal, are you coming?
No. Kit just said that she would stay to make sure Uthamar gets some form of rest, I believe. No, Piper. Why do y'all both have PIP for your freaking names?
You're the one that helped
Hey.
make the character, DB. Shut up.
You're the one who made my character for me. You're the one who named her.
Actually, matter of fact, he helped with both.
I did.
Yeah. I do give Ukramar a kiss on the cheek and then follow along. If I don't have my cloak, I'm going to get it. Is Gal coming along?
Mini roll herbalism for me.
I'm going to look at Alfred. I'm going to point at the egg, and then I'm just going to say, that's too creepy for even me. It stays outside.
Ballista.
No, it go with
I
us.
It's
All
gonna
of a
go.
sudden, you
out of
hear
hand.
from Ukramar chokingly in the background, I could build it a wall.
It'd be a good
I
place
hold
for
out
it
my
to sit.
hand.
Oh my god. Out of all the things I can get it on, I am disappointed in myself.
You just got a Nat 20 on herbalism kit roll, didn't you?
Yes.
I did!
Oh no!
So,
Pictures or it didn't happen.
with that, I will say it is not a standard potion of healing. I will say that it is a potion of greater healing.
Ooh. Minnie in the kitchen making potions.
Gara is going to
smell
go with
this?
you, but he's going to be hanging back like always, it sounds like.
Okay. I'm going to look at
right?
Alfred again, and I'm going to say, he can come with us, but he stays outside.
Why do I stay outside?
Because he's creepy as fuck.
Creepy. He's an egg. I'm holding out my
Exactly.
hand to see if I can. I hold out my hand to see if the egg will come and sit in my hand for a moment.
This didn't work out as planned.
As it sits in your hand, I reach out and turn it so that its little eyes are staring directly at you.
It's an egg. It's a
I'm
floating
going,
egg.
I'm going
I
to
send
see
it
if I
back to
can
Alfred.
resize said egg.
How do I roll things like in like intimidation with my homunculus servant? Gosh, English, please.
I wish I
Did
could
you set the
resize
character sheet
Scorvus.
for it, Wolfie?
I set up
I
an
did
NPC.
not. Dark did.
I did. I set up
Does it have a
everything for
chocolate
Scrubby
coin
this
for
morning.
To what?
Scrubby?
Oop, there you go.
Does it,
Now it's appropriately sized.
Oh,
does it have a
crap, it's
chocolate
small.
coin for a heart?
It is tiny.
How did you shrink it?
Set dimensions.
Okay, because Corvus is technically supposed to be like a quarter of a square big as well.
So about a little bigger than the egg. Fine.
No, flies faster than ever. No, I'm kidding.
Why am I so lucky?
That's
Too
a
small,
tiny, tiny bird.
Tiny bird.
Are you even going to be able to see that?
Yeah, I can't see
I
that.
honestly barely can, and I'm zoomed in fairly. Oop, there we go.
Just keep it big. We'll know.
Now it looks like fucking Alfred's got a fucking egg for a buff.
Why am I moving this line?
Let me.
Because you placed it on the door, DB, and it took it with you when you highlighted it in the bird.
Okay. Advance set dimensions. Okay. I am going to make the egg slightly bigger so we can actually see it.
Oh god.
I was about to say, can I just say it almost looks like Scrubby himself is just on the corner of the character token for Alfred.
And that actually made it about a quarter of a thing, so I will scooch over and grab Corvus and do the same.
And as soon as I say that to
Yay!
you, Lenny, I immediately disappear upstairs.
How do I do like? Oh, what are they called? I have to get on my character. How do I do skills for my homunculus servant though? Like certain ones, like where is it?
So here's the thing. If you look at the actual sheet, the homunculus only has proficiency in, I think, perception and one other. So otherwise, it's just a straight D20.
Oh, so it's just okay.
Because you don't get to add anything to it, because
Yeah.
if it's got a modifier for that particular skill, you get to add it. But otherwise, it's not like it's proficient in, the same things you are or anything.
Yeah.
It's just a
It's all right,
handy
we'll
dandy
talk back here.
egg.
It's all right. It's all right, Pip. We'll talk back here.
Rapper because of the egg.
Charisma.
Well, yeah, it's an egg with eyes.
Who would want something like that? That is terrifying.
It has a +1 modifier.
Well, there you go. It's got a +1 modifier.
Wait, no. It was a -2 modifier. I was looking at Constitution
Yeah.
instead of.
Okay, real quick, please. Real quick. DB, can you go into hers force and turn her way the hell up?
Turn her up?
Yeah, she
You're
is
soft.
very quiet compared to everyone else.
Force, say something real quick.
That worked.
It was
It's
something.
about the same value as everyone else now. Thank you.
All right. Then.
Okay, sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
it can't intimidate. Okay.
Yes, I see your hand start.
Okay.
I was just waiting for the homunculus servant to calm down.
before it gets scrambled.
Potentially. It does have a golden yolk.
Oh,
I heard
that's right.
gold.
It's got a chocolate. It's got a chocolate coin for a heart.
It's not chocolate, but alright.
It's an actual gold coin.
I understand. It's basically I'm being goofy because we were all about candy and eggs for Easter. We weren't about actual money.
But
I will
what
tell
is
you, we had an adult Easter party the last time. The adult Easter eggs that everybody was Easter egg hunting. The adult Easter eggs had shots.
Okay, so I guess the
Everybody!
guard's going to be hanging back, but I'm assuming it's the 5 of us that are going to turn in the quest.
All right, I'm going to prestidigitation my hair brown again. Thank you. I want to get that out of the way before I forget it.
Sorry about that.
I messed up.
This is one.
What is
Don't
the
do that.
What is that for?
You'll know why I said to do it when you see it, DP.
Why not? I'm a disappointment to myself.
Hey.
I'm not part of. Oh, I am.
Did you want to come along?
No, I'm.
Wait,
Oh my.
I just realized.
So we've got 5 people, an egg, and a lawnmower. Going to turn in the quest, yes?
Yes.
No fast turns with the lawnmower if you don't want Iggy to fall and crack.
Here is my thought on this. My oh god, this is just.
Is this part of your hand there, Star?
Is this
Have
the
you-
real life?
Have you ever seen when they're playing 7 Days to Die and somebody turns on the silly sounds and
Yes.
somebody's riding a motorcycle?
Yes.
So you want it to
That's
make
what I'm
a
hearing right now.
kind of noise?
Yes.
It's either that or isn't it the smaller scooter that squeaks as it goes along? It's squeak, squeak, squeak.
May I just show them the steel defender?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't, but yes.
Okay. I'm assuming the time it takes us to get there, turn in the quest, and get back would be, what, 2 hours? Maybe an hour?
I'd say about an hour and a half.
Okay. So at least it won't take long. But if there's anything anybody staying at the tavern would like to do that would roughly take an hour and a half, other than, make a shit ton of potions.
Minnie, are you all right?
What?
When is he ever all right?
That's the question, Wolfie.
He's never all right.
I know it's the question. That's why I asked it.
Sorry.
I know, right, Lindy?
Oh, sorry. Hold
Yes, egg boy.
on. No, don't mind that one.
Okay, egg boy owner.
Can I just show them my steel defender already, or no?
Stop hitting the
Like what?
desk. It will hit you back.
That's entirely up to you.
That's up to you if
Not
you
like,
want
not
to
like
show
a
it.
part of the actual thing. I just want I'm wanting to just show it off already.
Go for it.
Okay, so this is him. He is a robot. Can you guess what it is?
Iron Man.
That's supposed to be an Iron Man with fucking clothes.
Guess what it is?
Does he
It's a
make that?
transformer.
Does he make the noise?
Yes. Absolutely.
Okay, I am not seeing it for whatever reason.
Oh, hold on. There you go.
That's
That
why
is
he
bad.
has the lawnmower with him all the time.
It's a special suit. Wait, what?
Is it the token that you just dragged on?
Yes.
Yeah, the one that looks like Iron Man with a fucking weird wolf armor.
Let me zoom in on this so that everyone else can see this.
Hold on, I gotta pull up Wolfie's stream.
It is one of the most bizarre looking things I've ever seen in my life.
I
They didn't-
just crashed my roll 20, guys.
Uh-oh.
Good job.
Oh
Car just rolled a
Holy
nat 20 on
shit.
still.
no. Okay, you're a giant effing turtle.
He's a
Meanwhile,
giant.
Fish, I'm a monk.
Good job, Gar. You did it right again.
And
Just
again,
like me.
stars, sometimes it's less about physically disappearing and more times it's just about blending in.
He's also
He's
a
a
monk.
giant effing
Hey,
turtle.
he's also a monk.
And?
If he wants to follow us from jumping to rooftop stealthily, he totally can.
It's true. It's true.
As long as he rolls as a D20 and not 20.
Eventually, the group left together, knowing Gar was behind them, no longer able to see him, though.
Exactly.
We didn't see him the last time either.
He shows up when we need him the most.
Fucking a giant turtle disappeared.
That's exactly my question.
Your skill.
Exactly my question. Exactly.
Skill, talent, monk intrigue.
So I know you don't have a map for wherever we got this from. So when we get there, we'll go in and I guess talk to the barkeep. I'll put the quest down on the countertop and just say, we're here to turn this in. We've completed the quest.
So quickly.
We're very efficient.
I'm up behind him.
You can try there, Scrubby, but
You'd have to roll a nat 20
Yeah.
and at least match it.
So it's perception, right?
Yes.
yeah, perception.
Where's perception right
We're going
here?
to find
Wow.
You wouldn't even
You
be
notice
able
an
to
egg.
than that 20. No, Scrubby wouldn't even be able to because it's only is 4.
Yeah.
Modifier is only 4, so he wouldn't even be able to.
Well, as I'm saying, he notices an egg.
Yeah.
It seems to be hovering around you.
Gar, you are craziness. You are. Those rolls are craziness, Gar. Just saying.
Damn, I came close, and it wasn't even a natural 20.
DB.
I could try.
I just about asked where the fuck your camera went, and then I remembered that you weren't wearing a shirt.
Lyra sees an egg, kind of floating. It's kind of neat.
And
I don't think you see the egg at this point.
He was close.
You're too absorbed in conversation with Pip.
That's true.
Scrubby, if I remember correctly, your homunculus gets +2 and your proficiency bonus ×2. Or it's just your proficiency bonus ×2. So that would be a +6.
How would I figure that out?
Bring up its character sheet.
Perception +0, stealth +2 is the skills.
Okay. But read the perception thing. There should be a little bit of text beside it.
Trying to find it. Hold on. I'm not seeing any. Oh, passive perception is 10. Okay. I'm trying to find what you're talking about.
Okay. Homunculus servant.
Yeah.
It gets a +4 to its perception.
We already see that.
I just
So
brought
22.
up. I just brought up the stat sheet for it on D&D Beyond.
Oh. Then why does mine just say perception plus 0?
Hold on.
That's odd. Oh well.
Did we lose
Either
Minnie
way,
again?
Anyways,
Because it's different for.
Minnie stepped away to go to the
I'm right
bathroom.
here. I just
We have
turned
not
off
lost
my
a
cam.
minute.
No, I actually did something. Took pants on.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you did something.
Oh my.
You put pants on.
And I'm just gonna shut my door.
I don't casually hold a fly swatter.
All right. So
A true druid. Every life is precious, except for that mosquito.
I'm saying.
Sorry.
So, darling, what? I kind of turn around and look at Tay and give him the look, and I said, "So, how much was on that contract?"
I don't know. I just put it on the thing.
I know.
We didn't even
that's why
we
I'm
didn't even
saying-
find out more info for it. We just grabbed one and went.
Right, we grabbed it and went. I assume it asked for proof, and we just picked up what they wanted as proof.
Well, I mean, they can just go to the tower and double check.
That would require us to. I don't know.
Or
I don't want to wait, but alright, if they want to, they can.
so what do you see Gart behind or no? Apparently, they changed it in Tasha's cauldron.
you would have rolled a 24 right there, and he had a 25, so you would not. Your homunculus servant would not have seen.
Oh, I barely see something, but he barely sees something, but he doesn't know what it is.
No, he's fucking hidden. You don't see shit.
You don't know.
I will say to him, you're more than welcome to go to the tower and get proof, but I will tell you that there's probably guards there, considering that the Jintarum were involved and we dealt with them.
Well, if there's guards there already, then I will take your word for it. And he plops a pretty hefty bag onto the counter.
All right.
320 gold, as promised.
Thank you, darling. So, how many ways are we splitting this again? I forgot. It's 9 ways now?
Well,
currently 8.
8 ways.
Here's
Including the
oh,
tavern.
no.
The tavern gets a cut.
Including 9 would be.
Here's the thing. Our druid had decided to stay behind at the tavern.
You're not getting this then.
Yo.
What Chinese?
No Chinese for you.
Exactly.
That's rude.
Can I throw a rock at you?
Far away.
If you can make that throw.
If you can make
I mean, you
it
came with
So-
us. We're not. We are not at our tavern. We're at another one. The one that gave us the job that we just got paid for.
I would. Well. Okay. I want to throw a rock.
I'll hand him 5 gold pieces back and ask for it in silver so that we can split this up a little bit better.
Oh.
Alright, he passes over that.
Okay.
Yes, Gar, you can roll perception.
So everybody, including Minnie, even though Minnie was not there,
Everybody.
everybody gets 35 gold and 5 silver.
There you go. Pip.
And
35
roughly,
gold? Really?
yeah, 320 divided by 9 is 35.555555556.
Got it.
How
All
much
right.
silver?
35 gold
So-
and 5 silver.
Yeah, so roughly 35 gold for 35 gold, 5 silver, and then it's probably like 35 gold and 6 silver to the tavern.
84 gold, which is more than I think I had last time. Before I had to get my gold reset.
And yes, update yours as well, for.
Well, Scrubby, your starting gold was probably 10,
Yeah.
and
in
you've
your
made
character
40
sheet.
since then. Because if you
Scroll down a
started with
little.
items, you would not have had 50 gold.
I didn't start with
Up
items.
above
though.
your inventory.
So you started with no armor, no
See those
weapons,
little
no
things
tools, no nothing.
Yeah.
He just started with whatever the class gave him. And a lawnmower.
And a lawnmower.
That's where all his gold went, was that
Well,
lawnmower.
Exactly.
So literally all he has is one of his proficient tools as a spellcasting focus. He has nothing else.
He has a given weapon, I think. But beyond that, no. Nada.
That's what I'm saying. If you when you were on D&D Beyond and you went into equipment and you were creating your guy, if you picked like a dagger or a tool and you had a backpack and stuff, then you started with stuff.
Hold on. My character. People, will you please stop being this loud outside? Jeez.
No.
That's what I'm saying, right?
To be fair,
So,
Tay is sitting on not only an inheritance but also gold and stuff that he had been hoarding away for the past 7 years.
I don't have any equipment. Starting equipment or oh, I haven't even done that. Yeah, have I?
Exactly.
Oh, I have.
Do you still have your previous character sheet?
Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. It's 68 gold is what I had last time.
There you go.
I
So
will
68
update
plus
it.
that?
68 plus 35 gold and 5 silver. And then if you had
15.
any items on your old character sheet in your inventory, make sure you put them on your new character sheet's inventory.
Wait, 35?
That's what you would have right there that I just
Yes,
put in chat, but
113 gold, 5 silver. Oh, I already have the 5 silver. But thank you, Rain. One. That made it a lot easier, considering I haven't really.
mathed in a while.
Yes, I haven't. Considering I dropped out, I just. I've been wanting to, though, so bad. I know how math works, it's just I haven't used it.
Well, just to make sure,
Okay. So I'll thank the barkeep after kind of giving Pip, Alfred, Lyra, and did Gar walk in with us?
Gar walked in after us, I think.
Because if I see Gar, I'll give him his cut too. Hold on.
Gar just walks out after he sees the money. He just walks out and sees you after you're paying everybody and just walks out.
Okay.
And sits outside.
Okay. Well, as soon as we step out, I'm going to try to hand you your share.
Hey, Pip,
All
keep
you're
it
gonna
on the
see is
down low.
Gar's just gonna look at you and keep going, no, I don't need it.
Keep it on the down low. No thieves
Give it
see
to
you.
somebody that deserves it.
Are you sure? Because you did help.
Deserve it, Gar. Oh, I'm not even there, am I?
I just look at you and you go, it's not the money for me. Money is never ending. I don't do things for money.
And
I'd
if you're
rather have you just give it to something useful. Somebody out there might need it.
I mean, if you're sure, we'll put it into the tavern funds to help with repairs and food to try and get it back up and running. I was planning on taking the rations we found up to that windmill you told me about for all the hungry ones up there.
You've already answered the question. So I just kind of nod at you and say, do what you must.
Then the tavern will have 70...
Another chunk.
Yeah, another 35 gold and then 5 silver.
So 70 gold. Oh, geez. 70 gold and 10 silver, right?
70 gold and 11 silver technically, because there would have been just a small bit left over, and it goes to the tavern.
Alright.
All right, so after getting everything, we'll head back to our tavern. Has anybody done anything in the hour and a half, essentially, we've been gone?
Well, first, I know that. Okay, apparently Piper's trying to make disguises out of hair.
I'm just gonna say, I don't think we touch the tavern funds ever again. We have exactly 420 gold in the tavern funds.
Trisra, you need to really do some growing here, dude.
Hey, there's some major catnip operation going on here.
You guys have not seen it yet. Trust me.
Release the catnip!
I'm not selling. They gotta find them out. They gotta find out themselves.
But Minnie,
I'm sorry, I heard cantrip. Oh, sorry, no, I misheard.
Minnie, what else have you been doing? Have you been trying to make more potions, or what?
Yeah, I'm just constantly sitting out in the kitchen making potions.
Okay.
Because I can.
I'm over here dying.
I'll say that with the time needed, that you'd have a chance to make another potion. They do take about 2 hours to make.
So I am going to do this again, and
Is it another nat 20?
it's not. It's actually a worst.
The nat 1?
Probably.
The duality of the dice.
Ooh.
You make a flask of fiscus oil.
No, I do. Is your wisdom modifier really only 2?
Yeah.
Why the hell do you only have 14 wisdom as a druid?
Fuck you, that's how.
Because I put everything into Dex?
Let me find something here.
Sorry. Keep forgetting.
And yes, it is wisdom.
Maybe it'll heal somebody. Maybe it'll heal somebody. Maybe it'll poison them. You don't know.
I'll get to your hand in a minute there, Scrubby. I'm just looking for something.
No, take your time.
I asked Wolfie because I might end up meeting up with somebody before the return.
I will say yes to that, Rain. That's why I was checking with other people first. Where? Might help if I put in the correct edition. Just so I'm not getting things from 2nd edition. Okay.
EB, check DMs real quick. And see why I'm confused upon why it's not added.
You went druid first.
Yeah.
You do not get the saving throw proficiencies when you multi-class. You only get your initial saving throw proficiencies.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
So, but you do get the light armor, medium armor, shields, simple weapons, martial weapons, and the alchemist class.
Yeah, it's just the saving throws that I was concerned about.
Yeah. It's unfortunate, but otherwise you just could have somebody multi-class 4 times one level, or 3 times one level into something to get proficiency in all saving throws.
I know.
So.
But I do have other you do have other methods of getting the proficiency in every one of them.
Yeah, like
Minnie.
Yes.
Could you please roll me a d20?
Lundy.
Suddenly we hear Tristram screaming as acid falls onto their face.
9.
Uh-oh.
Alright, so as you try to complete the potion, a puff of gas does escape. You you take a step back. You don't breathe it in, but it does leave a pretty bad rash on your face. You currently have disadvantage on all charisma checks except for intimidation until you take a rest.
Fine by me. Why would I be adding those effects?
Just remember that you have disadvantage basically until you take a long rest.
And it was on
Everything but
Charisma
intimidation.
Specifically charisma checks, except for intimidation. Intimidation you get advantage because.
Well, I am. Yeah.
So that's taken care of. Scrubby,
The frog starts
your hand
bouncing.
before we dive into something else.
I was just gonna ask, never mind, actually, I just forgot. Shit, I need ADHD.
How dare you have ADHD, Scrubby?
Whoa.
How
Jesus
dare!
Christ, Star.
Drink.
I barely have any drink left.
I made Rain facepalm.
I am
Drink.
disappointed in you for not letting us know what I was supposed to do. But if it's something that 4 can hear, I'm fine.
But yeah, so Lindy, what I just DM'd you on Discord, that's what I am about to discuss with you in the library.
Right. So that's taken care of. Scrubby, if you do happen to remember, just raise your hand again.
Well, obviously, I'll raise my hand if I remember.
Alright, raise your hand again. Right. Off to you.
You had an hour and a half without anybody near you.
Oh yeah, I discussed the private bits because I'm keeping that on the down low for only the people that should be hearing about right now, even though I think most people have heard it. But the chats haven't, so it's a surprise for them still. So that's how I'm gonna keep it there. But
Okay.
the thing I am asking to Piper is what this Raven Queen is like. If I should trust her or whatever else. Are you currently unable to talk, I assume, Lindy?
No, I can talk.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just so used to being muted and not talking a whole lot anyway, so.
I just
Talk,
figured
woman,
twice
you
would
can
make it a
talk.
lot quicker.
Blah, 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 blah.
Either way, like I said, I am ask you what the Raven Queen is like, if I can trust her because of what I told you about.
And I just answer with, you can definitely trust her, just if she asks you for more than just this.
You get a nod from me on that understanding.
Okay.
With a little bit of a chuckle, too, to stay. Trust me. I don't let people take advantage of me anymore. But if she could help in any way, I'm more than happy to accept that help for the payment she asks for.
She should be able to help. As for payment, I'm not sure what she will ask for in terms of that.
Really quick, I'm just kind of chuckling that both Scrubby and Star got the exact same thing, but Star needed like a plus 11 to match.
I just realized.
I wanted to try out my new performance modifier. I'm very glad I have that. I would have fallen flat on my face.
And then
Players
looked up and go,
dancing.
"Since wicked, you move so well, fairy."
If you don't mind me,
I was playing piano.
if you don't mind me chiming in, Lindy, you would know that the Raven Queen is extremely fascinated by the past, and she loves to collect memories of the world. And more than likely, that would be a kind of payment that she may ask for.
Which is possibly, I might have to talk with Wolfie about that, but yeah. Regardless, there is a different line of payment that is being asked of on this specific case, DB.
I was giving Lindy the information, and that is the kind of information she would have shared to you.
Okay.
Not saying that that's what the cost is going to be, but you asked her questions about the Raven Queen.
Fair enough. Why do I have like 80 messages on Discord? Who, what, where, why?
I can make it 81 if you want.
Okay.
No.
Oh.
So,
Alright, anyways, carry on. We'll say that we made our way back down before you guys returned.
well, at this point, we've eaten dinner. It's getting close to 9? 9:30?
Yes.
Okay.
Which one?
So, I will just kind of ask everybody, is everybody ready to rest after the day we've had?
Yes.
I
Alfred.
don't know yet.
You don't know yet.
I don't know yet.
Well, I will turn to Pip and I will say, we do have an extra room or two if you would like to spend the night. If you would rather return to Blackstaff Tower or maybe find another adventuring group or whatever. You're more than welcome to stay here if you wish.
Or do you want to go to Blackstaff Tower again? What? You want to stay? She wants to stay with us.
Should I stay or should I go?
Does she not have her own mouth?
She is very shy because she's not quite sure.
That's fair.
Well, then I was essentially saying she can do what she wishes, but the offer is if she'd like to stay here for the night, we do have a room upstairs.
You see my message, Star? Okay, thank you.
Ooh, hello. I just accidentally zoomed all the way in. Alright.
So, actually, are you getting up in the morning to go off again, Tay? To the city?
You know, I always get up early so that I can go and at least give thanks to Helen War.
I would like to go visit my cousins that are there, so would you wake me up when you go?
Certainly. It's going to be very early. You may want to turn in now.
I nod, smile. Oh, Pip, my apologies. Where are we putting Pip?
I believe the room next to Tristra is open.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
the guest room.
4, right here. Do you see where I'm pinging?
I see it.
Yeah,
That's your room.
Straight up where we are.
Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
All right. I kind of give you a look, Ukrmar, and go, well, shall we turn in? Give Tay a quick peck on the
Mark
cheek.
gets
Good
a
night.
grin.
Yeah, turn
I'm
in.
I give Lyra a hug.
He'll
Look
get
at
one
Mark's with a
returned.
grin on his face.
What? As Ukrmar is heading up the stairs, a very tiny mage hand just appears right in front of him and flips him off.
As I hang up the stairs and see that, I yell back, "You're bitch too. Love you. Bye."
Oh my.
The lovers in this tavern. Whew,
The
it's hot.
lovers? What?
What?
Lover?
The love there is
Oh.
in this tavern.
I thought I heard lovers.
Lovers. Yeah, I did too.
Did 2. I did 3.
It's many. I know he speaks fast at times. I could break it up usually.
Rain, you were amazing.
Minnie, we love you.
I know.
We love you, Minnie.
And also, but just by the way, whenever all of you guys came back, you just saw Trisha goes directly from the kitchen, goes up the stairs, basically just goes to a room, and she shut the doors hard, leaving
I'm
every
sure we
other
heard
door
that.
that she went through going directly just open.
We would have heard that.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I actually have
Not happen. That's not happen. Wow. It's not happen.
I actually have a picture of what she probably looks like right now in her room.
Don't suck me, I'm angry. Yep. That's Trisha.
Did Tristram walk by any of us so that we could see the rash on her face?
I'd say yes.
Oh, really?
He's probably got into some bad catnip.
Oh, that's rude.
Just 6-star.
Okay.
Aw.
It has now
On
turned
the end of
into
the bed, huh?
text of replies.
That was meant to be before you said what you said, Star. Anyways, oh, okay.
It fits in well.
Everyone is typing.
Everyone is typing.
Everybody is typing. Oh my goodness. Okay. I send a whisper when I hear Trishra's door slam.
Okay.
Double,
Yeah,
double.
I've noticed too.
Double, double.
So anyway, I send Trishra a message. Boy, if you're not going to talk, why don't you put yourself on mute for the moment? Thank you.
Okay, 4. You're fine.
You're fine,
Happens.
4. It happens.
No, you're all right. You're all right. It's just that when we're in the same room, I echo through your microphone. You're all right.
Um. So I have to ask because I don't think I heard it. What was the second potion Benny ended up making with that 6? I gotta know.
I didn't get to make a potion, but I made a cloud of gas that basically made me have disadvantage on any charisma saving throws, except charming.
Ah.
Hey, I remembered. Didn't
Mm-hmm.
I? Okay, I was about to say stupid ADHD brain if I didn't remember something right.
Which
But
it
yeah,
will go away in the morning. It's not permanent.
that's the thing. Ah,
Lindy, I just DM'd you something.
Everyone just
I
DMing
think.
everyone.
I
yeah.
know, right?
It's
We're all
DM
talking.
heaven tonight.
Everybody's trying to be nice to each other. And like I said, Trisha, I was trying to contact you just to see
Trisha
if you're
did
all right.
reply.
I didn't hear, and I apologize. And I think it's because we all got caught up in DMs.
I texted it to you in the
Okay.
Roll20 chat
I believe it. I'm scrolling up in there. Give me a moment.
right before Tay. Tay? Oh my god. Tay. Or right after, actually. Where he says star DMs.
Oh wow. All right.
So it's not that far up.
All right. I whisper again. All right. I'll leave you be. But if you need anything,
I'll let you know. Still in a mad voice.
Aww.
And
Mr. Simran,
Dark.
and you, man.
what?
I used to help Mother with her hair.
I'm all the way out in the kitchen, so I wouldn't even be able to just even try to listen to that. That would be too far away.
Hmm. I know, but I still read it in chat. So it's just, oh, that was Star eyeing, not Lyra.
What are you doing, Scrappy? But yet again, we can't.
As I'm braiding Piper's hair, and we're kind of talking a little bit. When I
Aw.
do eventually get done, I will sit in the tavern and wait for Gar to come in, just kind of to keep this in mind. And then once everybody's inside, I will take the time to cast alarm on every single door in the tavern.
You could do that. Couldn't you?
Hmm?
You could already do that since you could just say
Oh.
which one that didn't trigger the alarm.
Well, I
Man,
have
me
to.
Stan.
I have to.
Yeah.
I have to ritual cast it.
True.
So it takes me roughly 11 minutes to cast it on all the doors that are downstairs. And
Oh, is this a
I'm
third
assuming that somebody used
Yeah, man, Sam.
something to close all the shutters on the windows.
Yeah, Lyra's thing did it.
Probably. I would send thing around to shut things up.
Either Thane or
Close
Leaf.
the blinds.
I will be right back. I'm going to go grab some more water.
Wolfie.
You know what? We could actually verbally do this because everybody's kind of quiet.
I know, right?
Tay gets done with like half of it and then starts working on the other half of it. And she used to always get on to Father about his hair. He generally would just run a hand through it in the mornings when he woke, and she always hated when he would do that.
Who got rid of me?
Piper just kind of giggles a little and continues to listen to Tay with. I'm not good with verbal.
You like to be able to type it out so that you can really
Yes.
think of your reply. I get it.
Yes.
I get it.
You can take some time and type it out, but just tell them for what after you type it.
Yeah. Feel free to type it and then verbally say it.
Go
That's
for
exactly what I was trying to say. Thank you.
that. If it helps you, it helps everybody.
Um,
Man, Sam.
I will say, Gar, as you walked in, because you kind of did it really quick off the bat. As you walked in, I would have probably paused in the braiding and handed you the shard and told you that you just need to kind of open your mind on it. And if you can maybe piece together some of what happened that night so we can get a more viable suspect out of it, it would be much appreciated. And it's basically, it's almost like a book, and it details everything they had of the investigation the night that everything happened to my parents.
Guard just takes it as a grain of salt, like just as I'm walking and doing everything else. So I will do that here in a second.
Okay. Since you seem to be so good with mysteries.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'll just wait though till you guys get done. I
Yeah.
can plot that while everybody's asleep.
Oh, well, this was just to kill a little bit of time. It really was. So
Because we were all being quiet.
it's literally just, now that you're in, I finished braiding her hair, and then I let her know, I'm going to make sure that we're secure before I go meditate.
Well, then Gar's up in his room. He puts his board up like you saw before, Thay. He's got his board of mystery clues and all this stuff that he pulls out of his shell. He's got a board laid out on his wall and all this, and then he kind of looks at the item you give him, and he kind of looks at it and goes, all right, let's see what I can do here. And kind of takes his hood off, and he kind of stares at it for a minute, and he kind of wants to takes a deep breath, thinks about it for a minute, kind of sits there and meditates for about a minute or two, just to kind of clear everything up. And he wants to open his eyes, and then he wants to open the book, or the crystal, or the shard.
So you're opening your mind to it.
Correct.
Okay.
So if you're looking for, I'm sorry to do this as for what's essentially Wolfie's job, but if you want to read through the whole thing, you can. If you want to look at specific things, you can ask Wolfie about, certain things like, was it raining the night that it happened and whatnot.
I don't mind reading it. I just probably won't get much sleep, but
Yeah.
I don't know how much I can read of it in a time frame before I run out of rest period. But I can probably short rest it if I read a good chunk of it. I'm just looking for keywords or I don't want to say plot twisters, but kind of I'm looking for things that don't make kind of offsetting things, like something that doesn't choreograph what it should be, kind of like a puzzle. Something, there's always a puzzle. There's some a nick or something. I'm looking for those kind of things.
Because
Before the incident.
I would assume that this shard had potentially, because it's not as if people would have been able to sleep through this event. So I would assume that it had post-event interviews with witnesses, obviously any kind of evidence they may have gathered from the scene itself, anything that may have been on the bodies that were charred and whatnot, alongside, of course, their suspect pulling stuff. And I think Gar's just...
I'm looking for then what you just said.
Yeah. Out
of character. Here's what Gar would do. Gar wants to find everything around that incident. He wants to know what was going on before it, who would the shard recognizes, maybe places or certain indentations of certain items or certain little things that might have would trigger the effect, besides what because it's not just your parents or that stuff. It would be where it shows a picture of a building or it shows a picture of a glass or a mug or something that turns into this effect.
Well, it doesn't have any pictures in it because it is only words.
Okay, no, I'm looking for keywords though. I'm looking for wordings that relate to where it starts or what specific spots it was at, or
potentially we found a footprint outside one of the shattered glass windows.
That's something related to something that we know or have a virtual. That's what I'm trying to find. I'm looking for keywords of phrases that correspond with an area or a function or an action that happened. Yeah, so that's how I would explain it to you, Wolfie, as best as I can. It doesn't have to be a full thing. It could just be bits and pieces, kind of where my sheet of board of clues is.
Right. So just to clarify, you're just looking for specific clues that might lead to
clues
who might have done it.
Yeah, just items, keyword items, key things that might have been multiplied in the journal, in the bot, the journal. It's key, maybe a word that comes up multiple times, or a phrase, a word.
Sort of they kept mentioning the same thing, and maybe they didn't understand the significance of it. So you're trying
a phrase
to,
or something. Yeah, correct. Yeah. They multiplied it multiple times in the journal. Or the diary, if you want to call it.
Or maybe a witness testimony that kind of stands out from the others because maybe because it was late at night when it happened, so maybe this was somebody who was walking, and why were they walking so late at night?
Well, that too. The other key thing is if you're nervous about something or your emotions get in the way, you tend to multiply words. A word comes up multiple times that are something's bothering you, you tend to write attentively more letters or more your text looks faster, even those kind of things. like an effect. So that's all. Those kind of things. Even I
Noted,
don't
Trisha.
know, I don't even get a location. I just that kind of stuff would be cool. So that's it. That's up here. But you're right, Wolfie, about that.
Okay.
You can always just private message him about it if you need to.
Yeah, that's fine too. I don't. Yeah. And after that, I'll rest as much as I can, or meditate to rest, as I normally do.
Okay.
All right. Alarm goes on all the doors downstairs. Corvus stays with Piper, just in case she feels a little bit homesick at the Shadowfell. And then Tate's gonna go up to his room and he's gonna just sit on the floor in front of the fire and meditate for his 4 hours.
Oh, do we have a guest bath?
We did. It's on the 2nd floor. It's by Gar's room, technically.
Okay, just wanted to make sure that our froggy
Yeah,
friend got her soap.
you and I were assholes, and we took the only rooms that had their own attached private bath.
Sorry guys, I wasn't looking at the D&D chat. I was looking, like one of my friends just DM'd me and I it happened.
Well, you know,
Maybe in case you start to miss the Raven Queen, at least there's a raven on your shoulder.
aw,
Pip's talking just delete.
Piper.
Okay. Long
right.
rest.
I think we've gotten, I don't know, I've gotten all the talking I'm doing this evening. Anybody else?
Right.
Yes.
You saying that is not making me believe you.
Darling, you're not part of this conversation.
Before we do the long rest, is there anything else anyone wants to do? Just double checking.
I want to sleep.
I also want to sleep.
All right, so long
Me
rest
and
happens.
started our thing in DMs, so we're good there.
All I'm hearing freaking above me is
Oh my gosh.
Hey.
We're doing something else.
Nah, Ukramar fixed the floors enough that you don't really hear much of anything through it.
You look up at your ceiling, notice a bunch of soundproof padding all over the ceiling.
I mean, you got to think it's a wooden floor and a wooden ceiling, and Ukramar is very good with wood.
he is very good with wood.
Oh, so many dirty jokes, so little time. All right then.
To the world of Sweet Rose, how would you like to continue there, Wolfie? Jesus Christ.
Holy shit. Nye,
Sorry.
Nye, what? Nye.
thank you so much for the 1,500 bits.
Holy
Thank you, Nye.
Thank you, Nye.
Mwah.
Really, really thank you, dude. He cheered and he said, get your AC fixed.
Right.
If
Cheers,
it's because I basically had to flush out the drain pipe, but it was not actually pushing the air out of the vents, even though you could feel a little bit of cool coming out of it. If it's still not working by in the morning, I'll probably be calling a place to come out Monday, because weekend rates are a bitch, yo.
Yeah. So if there's nothing else, everyone gets their long rest.
Oh Lord,
Yay.
Minnie. God damn it, Minnie. Minnie just cheered me 1,285 bits. Get it fixed.
Aw.
Get it fixed, my friend. Minnie, thank you for
Oh,
the
Minnie,
bits.
you're so sweet.
Everybody love me, and I'm loving it. Bye 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 bye.
I rolled it.
Okay, so get a bunch of ice cream then. Oh,
Hey,
really,
ice cream works, man.
Good. We actually have a really good local ice cream place too. All right.
Ice cream downstairs.
I've tried.
Damn it, Rain.
Now I want ice cream, but I can't have it.
What did Rain do this time?
Rain,
Oh.
thank you for the 11-month subscription.
Ah. Oh yeah.
Also, it's kind of fucked up that that's my first hype train, and it's on D&D night. After we've made
Even better.
hold on, it happens directly after we've made a wood joke.
Right. We're very ribald, has senses of humor tonight, aren't we?
It's so bad.
Right? Pip,
Okay.
thank you very much. Thank you very much for hyping up the hype train.
Night Blue.
Nye, thank you for the gift sub to Star.
Thank you, darling. I appreciate it.
I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it.
All the love is going out tonight.
Star, now you don't have to worry about ads when you're trying to mod for me.
I know, right?
So following morning, I guess maybe we say we all prepare for what we want to do that night, which is the quote-unquote party.
The party? Are we
The
inviting
party.
everybody to the party?
I did air quotes.
Well,
Party?
Party?
Rain, thank you for the 420 bits. And
Will there be
in Minnie's case, it would be the purdy. This cat's purr. So we do need that AC fixed. I'm hoping to get it. Like I said, it's been flushed. It's just not pushing the air out of the vents. So I'm hoping that maybe it'll fix. And then he gives me 69 bits. Really, Rain? And now he's over there. We can't hear it, but you can see it on the video that he's over there just cackling like a madman.
Yeah. In Rain's he is too. I don't know. Does that count as a face palm?
I don't have any more drink, please. No.
So is there anything anybody wants to get or do before this party thing? If I remember correctly, Minnie was...
Night Blue, you didn't have to. Thank you so
You
much.
and I.
Nye, thank you for gifting a sub to Minnie.
You.
All I'm going to say is every single time I see him say catnip, I think of cantrip.
I was gonna say, I believe Minnie was getting a scimitar done, yes? Or did you just purchase one?
As far as I know, I think I got it directly. Or am I mistaking here, Wolfie?
We'll say that you picked it up.
Okay.
Do I need to pick up my new dress, or are they going to deliver it?
Rain.
Number one.
Rain.
We'll say that you picked that up too.
Number one. Number two. Darkbolt, didn't we have a quote-unquote date to go to the City of the Dead early in the morning?
We did. Rain, thank you for the gift sub to Scrubby.
To what? Thank you, Rain. Hold on.
Hmm.
Hold on.
I appreciate everybody with all the love tonight. I really do. If love was like ice, I would have my camera on.
Oh.
That make me happy.
I don't know where the hell that came from. That was such bad wording. That really was.
It was.
If love was like ice, I would have my shirt on. Okay, sure.
We can say that. Wait, what?
We've been so naughty tonight. I really am just like, yeah, okay.
Hey, we've been naughty tonight, but we are still keeping it together.
Okay. So our little date to the City of the Dead. If we went to bed roughly around 9, you would get your, or if you went to bed roughly around 9, you would get your long rest probably just barely, because around 4:30 in the morning, 5 in the morning, Tay would be whispering into your ear that it's time to leave. Nye, thank you for the 500 bits.
Yes,
The
Nye.
time is
Love is in the
9
air.
blue. 9 blue time.
TV over here trying to frickin' be professional, and people's like, no,
I
no,
really
wild.
am, and I'm over here like I'll be honest with you. I'm trying my best not to just break down right now because I'm like you've got no idea how much it means to me that you guys are Minnie.
He's like, shop and take my money.
Minnie, thank you for the
Guys,
1,000 bits, dude.
Thank you, Vinny.
Y'all are fucking insane. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, we will let y'all
We're
play.
getting ready to break him. Let's. No. This is break the streamer. Let's break the streamer.
No, let's not break the streamer. Let's not break the streamer.
Break
him like he broke his AC. No.
I swear to God, Scrubby. Rain.
Oh my God, Rain! Are you seriously? You can't even do it right.
99%, 100%. We got level 5.
Oh my God.
Let's go.
Guys, seriously.
Level 5 hype train.
All
Yes.
right, I am done. I'm sorry, Wolfie. I had to.
Thank you guys so much. You completely derailed the campaign. Thank you guys so much.
It's not
So
a
you
derail,
guys
it's
are
just
trying to go to save the
sidetrack.
dead. Do we want to assume that you guys did that before I woke up, per se?
It would have been before you, like I said, it would have been like 5 a.m. She would have gotten a whisper in her ear to say, you know, I'm fixing to head out. If you want to come with me, you will need to go ahead and get up. Nye! Stop it!
1,500 bits from Nye.
Oh my God.
Yes. We're over halfway, everybody. We're over halfway.
I'm just thankful that Ark. I'm so thankful that Ark is not here, because he would gift like 20 subs just to break me. I'm very grateful he's not here. He does it to Brownie and Diggs all the time, and he does it to Nye.
Hold on. I'll DM Mark.
No, don't you DM him. Oh my God.
Do it.
Did I actually?
Rain, why? Are you actually trying to break DB?
Break you? Okay.
Maybe.
Oh, I feel sorry for you.
I'm seriously trying my hardest not to cry right now.
But you can't. Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, let me go check my bank account real quick. No, I'm kidding. Actually, I can't do anything.
That's
sadly.
wonderful.
Thank you guys so much, really.
It's all love, even though we're giving you a bunch of shit right now.
I know it's all love. I just Minnie.
There's a history. Yes.
God damn it!
Minnie!
Look at your chat in the game chat.
Finish.
I swear to God.
Absolutely. Lots of hugs.
Your
to
first
you.
ever hype train, you give full hype train. There you go.
Yeah.
To do like that though.
Y'all are seriously trying to kill me.
You
I
needed it,
apologize, Wolfie. I am ready to
Does
continue.
this mean I can cast a fireball now?
Do you have
But
level
if
3
you-
spells?
Wait. If you don't have level 3 spells, Nye, what you can do is you can hop over to Rain's stream and kick about $5.55 over to the St. Jude's, and it gives a potion. And usually, if it ends up in Ukramar's pouch, Ukramar will freaking drink it without asking anybody what it is.
Yes. That
Not
comes up.
intentionally, because we still have, what, 20 potions that we haven't gone through?
I actually only have one left. And by the way, before you and Tay return, Ukamar drinks that as he
Oh,
wakes up.
Jesus
God.
Christ!
You had to mention something, Star.
I know. Oh no.
I'm level 5, baby.
Oh no.
I need
Lorian,
to
did you
pull up my
drink the
sheet.
potion? No.
By the way, did I ever get sent the potions that I got?
Yes, you should
Oh
have
my
it come in your
God.
DMs from me.
Seriously,
Oh,
though, I do want to thank you guys for being fucking insane.
What?
Seriously, thank you so much.
Oh, I guess it's not pinned many. But it should be there. Just by
Okay.
aware.
I'm
Was-
trying to find your DMs. There it is.
Star, was there anything in particular that you wanted to roleplay at the City of the Dead, or it was just you wanted to go to pay your respects?
I just really wanted to go pay my respects, and that's
Okay.
fine. But if you wanted to roleplay anything in particular, I'll do that with you. No worries.
Rain, for Nye, Rain is actually raising money for St. Jude for the rest of the year, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And you're doing it, I believe, in partnership with a couple of other people, right? So you essentially
Yes.
made like
It
a
is-
party.
There's like 12 of us that are part of it. I am the only one right now that has it set up. But the others are going to be, I think, Stark, did Ira ever say when he was going to do his portion of it? Because I know he was wanting to, he just wasn't sure when.
I don't know. I really don't. But I will say that I contribute in my own small way. How long is that going to last?
So I'm trying to find out. That's why I just wrote it real quick. I'm going to go look. I think...
But yeah, he's doing it for quite a while. Rain actually got partnership with St. Jude's. Somebody,
yeah, I am a St. Jude ambassador.
Sorry, not partner. Ambassador. Somebody, did we ever figure out who it was that recommended you for ambassadorship?
Nope. I asked around to like 20 different people and nobody would take ownership, so I still don't fucking know who did it.
So he's an ambassador for St. Jude, and he has the ability to basically invite others in to kind of do a group fundraising and everything. And he's got it set up with some very crazy redemptions, one of which, as Star was saying, was for a certain amount. We get potions on D&D that have a crazy random amount of effects that could be applied to.
All right, let me read this out in case you have not seen it, because one of the generated potions, and by the way, I made the generator. Humble brag.
Just a
But
bit.
no, yeah, just. Yeah. But what Ukramar just fucking drank? It was called a Serpent's Tongue draft. This draft makes the user only able to lie. He just rolled to find out how long the effect lasts, and it is a seemingly permanent change.
Oh, what? Who?
The
Where?
draft-
Why?
I don't know why it says that way, but that's what it says. The draft is contained within a stone flask and has a side effect of bad luck. It lasts for 1d10 minutes. And he has disadvantage on all rolls during that time frame. The draft is orange in color with a constant heat. It smells like garlic and tastes like fresh cake. The flask has a scribbled out label. Dear gods.
Okay. So,
Save this roll.
So Tristara gets her scimitar, Lyra gets her dress.
Get
Is there anything anybody else wants to do before we see about going and, you know,
let's get it started. Ha! Let's get
yeah,
it started
pretty much.
in here. I heard what you were saying.
Because if not, I'm going to say, Wolfie, if you're fine with it, we would, assuming that no NPC comes to try and talk to us, like stag it because of what happened, or anybody else, then I'd say we probably skip to just as the sun's starting to go down and head to the City of the Dead as a group.
Okay.
Real quick question, by the way. Do you have an actual date of what it is right now? Like, we know it's winter and everything, but do we have a firm date of what it is right now? Because I know a festival's coming up.
That's right. It's that Thanksgiving festival.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
If we have not woken Ga, I will be very happy to go and wake him.
Yeah, if you're probably not downstairs by the time lunch rolls around, we'd probably go wake you up.
Right.
And by we, I mean probably myself or Lyra, because we don't want to subject you to the egg.
The egg?
No, I was saying that because I stayed up all night going into that book.
Right.
And then I went back and like had all the stuff through the plots. That's why I slept all the way through. Like,
okay.
I still, my room had all the stuff still up. There was still tons of stuff up. Like, you or Lyra, who came in there, saw everything. I was writing things, drawing things, diagrams, more diagrams than you saw before. Like, I had text everywhere. It's like one of those big plot boards.
Okay.
So, like, it's bad. So, I'm just saying, I didn't even clean it up. That's how I look like I just fell asleep on the floor.
For all the blue lines are doors. Just letting you know. So
that makes sense
I
there.
would actually
I guess it made sense
knock
now.
on your door. I would actually knock on your door, God.
Oh, those doors have been open. Those doors never shut.
Oh, they're open.
The only door that shuts is technically this one, the one to the east. That's the only door. Those doors I usually keep open because of the air. So those doors are open. I'm still like sprawled out, like look like I didn't even sleep well. Looks like have you ever seen a drunk person like when they pass out and they look like they don't sleep well? That's how I look.
I wonder, a drunk person that hasn't slept well, has Lyra ever seen anything like that?
So it's almost like you were sitting in a chair and you were playing D&D with a group, and you're like, 5, 6, 7 hours ahead, and you're streaming and you just pass the fuck out.
Wait, I feel like he's talking about someone in particular, Minnie.
Couldn't be someone who just flipped me off.
In particular, I was just plotting it that way. But
do it again.
You're fine.
I was just picking on Minnie.
And I was just doing a self-deprecating joke, so. So I'm in the room and I'm looking around and I'm like, this is insane. And I'm calling out. I'm calling out because it's past noon. Ga.
He just looks like he doesn't look unconscious, but like he looks like a passed out drunk. Like it looked like bad. And you see that crystal book that they was going through. You see it in my other hand, and my other claw to my other side, and my one hand is like holding on to like part of the side of the gate thing that Ukramar put together.
I will reach out and kind of lightly tap you. If you have a hand near the edge here, I'd probably tap your hand. Gar.
What? Oh, hey!
Oh goodness, are you all right?
Oh yeah. What happened? What what time is it?
It's past noon, dear.
Noon? What noon? And I start like grabbing all my paperwork, and I'm like, "What's going on? Why is it noon?" I'm like, "Oh my god!" Like I'm just scrabbling, like grabbing all my
Did you
paperwork on the
stay
bill.
up all night?
Not. Yeah, I was. I was doing stuff, and I grabbed my book, and I'm like trying to riddle things down, and I'm like, "Yeah, I was working on some things, and I drew some things, and had some ideas from the crystal that, the book that they gave me."
Oh yes, that's a lot of paperwork there to read through.
I didn't know I slept that long. What? Noon? Somebody should like came and woke me. Like this is not normal.
No, but we assumed you needed the rest. We'll be all. It's all right. You can take your time.
You just see me still scrambling like crazy and trying to put everything in my shell. I'm like, I got this in there and I got this in there. I'm like, okay, I'll be down in a minute. Yeah, I'll be there. I'm sorry, I'm hurrying. And
We're not going anywhere yet. You don't have to rush. Would it make you more comfortable if I left?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I just got startled like really heavily. Like
Oh, I'm
I
very
was
sorry to
This is
startle you.
roll.
Do you want me to help?
No. They understands. I'm sure he understands. I'm just gotta tidy everything up and put everything together. I had some ideas for him, but like I said, you can tell him I'm fine. I'm fine. I'll just I'll be down. Don't worry. I'll be okay.
If you wish.
And I tell her
I
thank
can't
you.
help.
No, I appreciate
You're
it.
welcome.
But I appreciate it. Thank you. And I just kind of like you just see me still scrambling. This is like the most scrambling you've ever seen a turtle scramble his stuff and like trying to grab it all. Like it was just insane.
You have literally freaked Lyra out. Just saying.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm just grabbing everything and like stashing it quick. And I was like, why'd they let me sleep in so long? I'm just talking to myself and like putting everything.
Oh wait,
in.
that's the way.
I gotta get my cloak on, and I'm like trying to get everything situated. And I'm kind of sitting there, and I'm kind of in a deep meditation after Lyra interrupted me. So I'm like, now I'm meditating now. After I clean up the whole room.
We also haven't
You just
seen
got
Tristram.
back, right?
Well, I was saying
Right.
lunchtime. Like if we hadn't seen Var downstairs by lunchtime, we would go up and get them.
Well, it was lunchtime.
And if we haven't seen Tristra by lunchtime, I'll whisper up to Tristra and say, "Hey,
Watermelons.
Hey. Hello.
I offer to braid Piper's hair for her and do an intricate braid if she'd like.
I just braided it last night for her."
It was just braided last night. The picture of it is in a group chat.
But if you slept on it,
I somehow fell asleep at the table.
It was so nice that you actually fell asleep while he did it.
She also is an elf, so she doesn't sleep. She meditates for 4 hours.
I know I meditate, but somehow she fell asleep.
But yes, I'm just gonna keep going. Hey, in Tristra's ear until I get a reply.
The only thing
What you want?
somewhat hearing is just snoring. Trisha knocked the shit out.
Like, Ukramar got rid of all the catnip.
no, he
Damn
didn't.
it, that
He just dried it.
motherfucker.
still hearing snores, I'll be like, Tristra, how did the mom cat know she was pregnant?
Oh my god.
Her test was
Still
positive.
Trisha is really having the one things just like, I don't care anymore what you're saying. I'm not listening. You're just gonna directly being there. Just I don't care.
As Lyra comes back down from waking Gar, since I'm still not getting anything from Tristra, I'm just gonna be like, you want to scream in Tristra's head and wake her up?
Scream in her head.
Yeah. Think of yourself as like one of those orc bards from the mountains that go "Roar!" when they sing.
That would be interesting. I think I tried that to somebody before.
Side note, I just hurt my throat.
Are you okay?
Really, just
I
hurt
will,
my throat.
however, kind of grin and send a very loud message. Not necessarily a scream, but I will be like, Tristra, wake up! And this will be in your head.
I'm just sleeping. I wake up when I want to wake up. I have been working. My entire body is just tired after.
Oh,
the
you already
long
got
walk.
Wolfie?
Yeah.
My bad. I was working on it too. I didn't know you were.
I am the DM, so I will deal with them.
This is interesting though, because technically Tristra also meditates and does not sleep.
Not true.
They don't need to sleep.
They don't
They
need
can
to
choose
sleep.
to.
And this time around, Trisha did choose to sleep.
You also went to bed before everybody, so at this point you've almost slept a full... No. At this point you've slept well over 12 hours.
I know.
Scrubby.
I already said it.
Right.
Okay.
Scrubby, did you get food from the kitchen here?
I think he means
real
he's
life.
actually... Yeah, I think
I
he's
am
actually...
Oh, in
actually
real life.
hungry.
Ah.
Yeah.
Say.
Was that what your hand was for?
Yes.
Okay.
Gar has a lot of paperwork all over his room. I'm not sure what all of it was for. He was very upset that I saw it,
By the way,
I
I rolled a
think.
30.
Hey everyone, I've got to go. Have a wonderful stream. Glad I got to catch a little bit of the stream. I miss you guys. I'll talk to you later. Good night, Nye.
Good night, Nye.
Thank you for
Mwah.
popping in and gifting subs and giving bits and
causing chaos. It was wonderful.
yes. And congratulations again on the $1,000 raised for your friend.
Yeah, congrats.
Right. So, Wolfie, that is what it is now. Or unable to tell the truth.
I will say to Lyra, I've seen it. He has shown it to me. It's nothing. Nine! He just gave a gift sub. He just gave a gift sub to Guard.
Aww.
Gartoka.
Thank you, Nine. That he's like choo choo. It's he's a little bit better about connecting all the dots than I think we are, and from what I can gather of it, it seems like he is. Anytime we do something, it seems like he's gathering information and piecing it all together.
I think he was reading those reports all night.
Well, I didn't intend for him to read them all night, but I did give him the shard to see if maybe he could spot anything I missed.
He was sleeping very, like he passed out reading it.
Maybe he was in such a hurry to hide it all because he's not used to having such a beautiful woman in his room.
Flirting with me already?
I'm not flirting.
No.
I put a hand on your shoulder and just kind of grin at you. But yeah, darling, I don't know what that was up there. I was worried, especially with how heavily he reacted.
He could have maybe found something and he wanted to tell me first. And he may have been trying to hide it.
That's possible. He will most likely talk to you when he comes down.
Get it out of my head. Since Trista is apparently dead to the world, should we maybe check and see that she hasn't had her throat slit?
Ugamar just kind of darts a look over at you and says, "Oh, I'm sure she's fine."
I turn around and look at you. Where's the frying pan?
That's not a tone I've heard from Ukama for a long time.
I mean, certainly on her head.
I give a
And then
little
you get a
sigh.
very confused look at Ukmar as if he's kind of confused as to why the hell he just said that.
I'm kind of confused why you said that as well.
Are you alright?
I feel fine.
Insight check.
Same.
All for it.
Shit.
I'll let you decide
Oh.
the DC on that, Wolfie. I don't really care.
Do I
This
get
is more for
advantage
humor
since I'm
than
closer
anything.
than him? Do I get advantage since I sleep with him?
Sure.
Did I get advantage on reading his body language because we share a bed?
I mean, I would know him a little bit better than you do.
Oh no,
Just saying.
I've gotten
Christ.
more around the baseball field than you have, as far as I know.
All right,
Same.
13 it is.
So the two of you know that something's off with him, but you're not quite sure what it is.
With my passive perception, do I happen to see like anything going on with his face, his outfit? Like, is there maybe a potion stain on his shirt?
Darling, are you feeling all right?
I feel fine.
What color
I
is your
don't
skin?
believe that.
Dark. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist, Stevie. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna look because I feel like there's probably something going on here. I'm just gonna be like, how do you feel about Lyra?
She's all right.
Did he hit his head or something while y'all were sleeping? Did he roll out of bed? And I don't
Not that
know.
I noticed. Was there something that happened when... Did you do anything when I went out to the city?
No.
Is that the truth?
Insight check.
All I'm imagining right now is this emote of a freaking person holding a napkin in their hand and sweating.
You said
Insight check. I don't... Yeah. He said he did nothing.
no. I'm gonna give you guidance.
So what, D6,
Was,
right?
was he telling the truth or was he telling a lie?
1d4.
Oh, me?
Yes, I gave you guidance.
Thank you.
Which, by the way, I will not be able to do following the new
Why
updates
isn't
they're
this-
doing to D&D Beyond, to D&D.
Why isn't it rolling?
Mm.
Son of a... All right, fine. Do that then.
Restro, specifically for
It's
you,
an
you can
18.
use your herbalism to check.
I can't.
What are they checking there, Ray?
because it was a potion, Wolfie, he could use his herbalism, arguably, if he thinks
If
I'm
I-
under the effects of a potion.
If I say it, yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
The answer
Uh,
to my question is he lying?
Yes, he is lying.
She's all right.
Ukrama?
No.
She just said no. She said your name and you said no.
Did why would you say that? What did you do?
Nothing?
Every
Did you drink something?
Absolutely
Again.
not. Definitely not.
Are you able to tell the truth?
Yes.
I'm gonna use identify on Upermar.
All right.
I don't know how that would work, actually. I'm curious.
Well,
now.
I would actually be able to essentially see anything magical going on with you, be it weapons or anything. It's detect magic shows it. Identify basically gives you the information. So if I'm just casting it on you as a person, it would give me like any information of magical stuff going on with you. It's actually very helpful on learning if somebody has a disease or is poisoned or things like that.
At this point, you get a very, very concerned look from Ukamar, all three you by me. I don't want help.
Are you okay for?
Floor's falling over dead.
While I'm casting identify, can I just say, how do you feel about me?
You're wonderful. I actually don't know how else to answer that. Most certainly not a bitch.
Okay.
After
okay.
identify successfully gets cast. No, Minnie, you're going to say something?
No.
So after identify successfully gets cast, you learn that Ukramar did do a big dumb and drank a potion that makes it to where he is unable to tell the truth for the next few days.
I share this info with Lyra and just say, I've already laid into him about potions. Your turn.
We've talked about this. You're supposed to talk to somebody else before you drink anything else. Where did you get this? I sent Thing up to our room because I'm pretty sure that's where he discarded the bottle.
I just say that it's inside this fucking thing here.
Where?
I gotta look at
Right
Trisra
out the window.
I've gotta look at Trisra and say, did you by chance make something with all those herbs outside and he drank it?
No.
I immediately look at Triss and say it was definitely her fault.
Well, we know you can't tell the damn truth for anything right now. All right, so it's not her fault.
I'm just
Great.
saying this.
Now we get to play.
I'm gonna look at Upermar and I'm
Did you just skip slap? Did you just skip slap him? I love it.
Fucking floor just fell out of her chair.
roll
He did,
damage.
too.
Roll damage.
If you're
Damn it.
so with unarmed strikes, unless you're a monk, it's just your 1 plus your strength modifier, a minimum of 1. But because it's a crit, it's 2 plus your strength modifier.
So I thought I had a fork. Oh, also I'm back. Hi.
The question is your strength modifier a negative?
It's not, but it didn't count it as a crit.
So that would be a
So-
2 plus 1 for
It
3
would get
damage.
2 hit points. Because I have no strength modifiers.
Yeah, so
My
2
strength
damage.
is 10. My strength is 10.
All right, so 2 points of damage to Ukrama.
From a gib slap. Wow.
Ugmar looks over at Tristan and says, "That felt good." I'm so glad I got this potion.
I'm going to look at Ukramar and go, "Would you like to rage?"
Yes.
Do you think Tristra is the best female elf in the world?
Yes and no.
Considering he can't
the
tell the
shits
truth
and
for the life of him right now.
Do you regret hitting her with a frying pan?
Yes. I had to think for a second there.
He really seems to have it out for you, Tristra.
I know, he hates me.
No, I don't.
Did Tristra do something
really
to
confusing-
offend you?
No.
Are you sure?
What did she
Yes.
do?
Maybe.
I found my fork.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, this is going to be a lot of fun for what we have planned tonight.
Well, we have about an
But,
hour remaining if we are taking it correctly.
All right, I'm a little worried about this because did you notice how easily Tristra hit him?
I think that's just because he was being an idiot.
But is he going to be an idiot all night?
No.
Shut up, you can't even tell the truth.
Sure I can. Fuck.
I believe this guy just points to Rain. Just points to her.
This, do I have the bottle? If I have the bottle, I'm going to be looking at it and I'm going to look at him and I'm just like, do you have any others?
Yes. I don't think I do, actually.
Well, there's
though.
that.
So
Well,
you
I
say-
will have one more. I will have one more, but not this session.
So, well, there's that at least.
Lyra cast a
Tristra.
spell and set his pants on fire, so now he can only lie.
I cast nothing, but I'm about ready to cast something to burn his damn pants. What the fuck were you thinking? Tristra, this is what he drank. Can you help with this?
I will look over at you, Lyra, and I go, since when could I ever think?
That sounded almost truthful.
Oh!
That's not even going to be close to lying.
That is, come on, he's always been self-deprecating like that.
You're right.
I'm gonna just kind of look at Ukramar since all he can do is tell a lie. Would you ever intentionally hurt Lyra?
Oh,
that's
absolutely.
awful.
Hey, Wolfie.
Would
Yes.
would you protect Lyra with your life?
Roll.
No.
I'm sorry,
I
question.
give you a middle finger and basically like saying stop.
Can you check roll 20 for me real quick to see if this is what I need to set up? Because apparently I don't have herbalism in my skill.
I thought you had it under your tools.
I
Because you've been
do
growing it.
20 plus wisdom plus proficiency.
wisdom plus proficiency. Okay.
Yep.
Yes, because you are proficient with it, yes?
Which
Yes.
means it's a +5.
Yes.
Because you dumped it all into Dex.
I didn't dump anything. I just took the highest number into Dex, okay? Which
So
I then later found out was a dumb thing. So
well, it's not necessarily because he did go blood hunter.
true.
I'm gonna look at Ukramar and just be like, "Do you promise to take care of her?"
No.
I
To
give
cherish
him.
her.
I give a little
I
nod.
pick up a mug and get ready to hit you over the head with it.
I grabbed the
Peace.
mug quickly.
Do you love me in any way, shape, or form?
I'm not
Are you
sure.
trying to?
Oh, what does that mean if that's a lie?
I don't think you could technically say that because
Well,
if you're
the thing is
not
that
sure, if you're not
Ugmar
sure though,
Ugmar trusts you, but doesn't like you in that way. That's why I say it that way.
but it
I
wasn't.
did.
Do you trust me? It was just like, do you love me in any way, shape, or form? So if you
I guess
don't,
that
then
would
you would
be,
say
like,
yes. If you do, then it would be
trusts
no.
you like a brother is what I'm kegging it, so like love you like family.
Okay.
Oh wait.
So
never
then,
mind.
if you love me like family, your answer would have been no.
I guess no.
No.
You get a big shit-eating green from Tay.
So, Minnie, you are trying to determine what the potion is. Yes?
But if wasn't it already found out?
Well, yeah. So you're looking at the bottle. What you trying to do?
I'm looking to see if there's anything more in it. Like, is it fully empty?
Did he drink it all?
I would say that there might be like a small drop left, but that's about it.
That's what I was gonna say, is there might be just like the dribble of it.
Basically, your mouth swell. Okay.
And by the way, Rain,
Exactly.
Tay is
Yeah,
just
what's up?
still grinning at Upramar.
With that being said, I take the potion all the way out here and I wash it. And just put it in the drain. Just pour it out. Make sure it's clean.
Okay.
I gave it to you
You
so
know,
that you could see
identify
it
what was
and
left
test
of it. Well, I guess we already know what it
Exactly.
is.
Yeah.
Make it. Yes, but perhaps our resident herbalist might be able to make an antidote.
I am gonna look at Upramar and I'm just gonna say, "Are you ready for the party tonight?"
I grab both my axes, look Ray and go, and I say, no.
He can control his actions. He just can't lie. He can't.
Um,
I'm guessing.
I'm going to look
I
at
hate
Pip
myself.
and I'm just going to say, "We're doing something tonight that has the potential for someone to end up maimed and or possibly dead. Did you want to join?"
A little bit of dying, sure.
Where
Stars
do we find these
face.
people?
It sounds like fun. I'm joining.
You are welcome to join. That's why he offered. Did you want to build a snowman? Sorry.
The body.
Do you wanna go a hand? Wait.
His
Something's not right
Darling.
here.
Tell me that's not brilliant, Star. Tell me that's not brilliant.
Oh, it's funny as hell.
Oh,
Darling. Did you think you needed more sleep?
Yes?
Then why did you drink it?
Because I'm smart.
Just saw Lindy's head go back and she laughed.
I don't really know you, but I really don't believe that.
Don't believe anything he says for the next few days. It's always exactly the opposite, right?
No.
I trust him.
You also want to get a dunk.
Yes, it's fun.
I'm gonna look at Ugrard. I'm gonna be like, "Would you hurt me if I gave you a hug right now?"
No. You see me clutching both hand axes a little harder.
I'm sitting here just honestly, I just bust out laughing. I'm just like, this is just ridiculous.
I'm going to say, okay, I won't hug you then. Lyra and I are going to run off and wed. Are you fine with that?
I won't hurt you too much.
Is that I will hurt you a lot?
That is exactly it.
Tay is just enjoying this. He's just all grins and laughs. It was fantastic.
Ooh. I had a fun thing I could do. Hey, Wolfie. Can you find my bear?
You'd be entirely fair right now if you pay. If you pay real close attention to Ukramar, he's trying his hardest not to laugh too, because he thinks it's fucking hilarious too.
Wait. I have a question. What are your thoughts on Eggington?
On what?
Eggington.
On his homunculus,
kill it,
his egg.
fire. Kill it.
His egg.
Oh, Eggington.
He looks delicious.
Kill it.
He's adorable.
Oh, thank you. And just walk away.
There's a bear mini.
Died.
Yep, I saw it. I can see the
Whoa.
map more or less.
Hey. Do you not want that thing to die?
Do I not want that thing to die?
Yes.
Fucking double negatives. I think it's no.
The potion then wears off because it was a double negative. No, I'm kidding.
Tristra, you are like 10 feet away from him. Are you just doing a stage whisper across the room?
I'm right beside him.
Diagonal.
Horizontal.
I'm not seeing. I see Tristra over here.
Yeah. That's also what I am right now.
Tagar, I'm so sorry. Tagar, my brain just went nuts. Never mind. I'm all right.
You saw Ugramar, didn't you?
I sure as hell did.
I don't blame you.
I could go yours. I could actually sit here and say and pull an Ukramar at the present time. No.
Can we stay in today?
No.
Yes, we're going.
Yeah, that's a good point. He can actually ask questions to try and get his truthful answer across.
We already know that he means the exact opposite of whatever he says.
Well, no, when we ask him a question, he's
Just
lying
wait till I
to
start
us.
talking to the dragon.
Oh shit.
Oh God. The only thing I'm worried about is you're going to have is you might not be on your game when it comes to your fighting.
If I had it. I'm gonna look at Lyra and I'm gonna be like, "Do you have any way to keep his mouth shut?"
She definitely doesn't.
Oh,
At least not in present company.
I'm about to say the same. Yeah, not in the current company.
Okay.
I
Wait,
can't. That one is.
Do you hear four in the background here?
Yeah.
She muted herself, but she's back there going.
She's trying so hard not to die.
Okay.
I don't think that
It's-
4 is actually watching chat currently to see
it's-
what is currently behind her.
Are you okay, four?
Well, guys, I'm holy shit. What is that?
Send help.
That is Paula. That is Paula.
That is Paula. Ukramar broketh you.
Okay. As much fun as
You
this
have to
really
do this with your
is.
friends. Let's
Yeah, let's
I'd
carry
like to,
on.
time skip.
Let's
It's sun's starting to
Let's go.
sun's starting to go down. We head out to get to the city of the dead, probably right as the sun is down and the moon's up.
Let's go.
Do we have a map for where we're going, Wolfie?
I am.
As far as the actual location of the place.
Are you guys trying to just scope it out?
No, we're going to go ahead and take care of this.
Do you have the dragon scale?
Yes.
Yes.
I bought it from
We
the
picked it up from
bookstore.
the Tiger side.
No, that's right.
River? Oh,
I bought
that's
it
right,
from
that's
the
right.
bookstore. We got the mithril hammer from the blacksmiths, and Gar has an orb that will give us daylight.
Awesome, Burr.
We all set, baby.
Let me
Well,
find.
The only thing we would do is once we get there, I'd probably go to Father Understone, explain to him kind of, figured out what they're wanting. It is here at the city. Is there any way you could maybe put a couple of guards there to make sure nobody follows us, etc.?
I'd almost be.
What was your item,
can hit him.
Gart?
The orb. The global orb. He never got it added, I think. Is that right?
Yeah,
we
it's
didn't.
the.
We
it's
didn't
the-
put it. We didn't put it in your
Oh.
inventory. But if you actually click the journal tab, it should be under magic items. It's the drift globe. Wolfie, can you pop up or share the drift globe with everybody so it pops up in chat?
No, just out of character. Somebody explain when did the drift globe happen?
The drift globe was in the chest that Rainier gave Rain right before the whole thing at Growlhund Manor happened.
Yes.
Oh, that was inside of the chest
Yep.
that what's his face gave me, and I actually gave it directly to you, DB,
me,
and I don't remember
yeah.
who you gave it to. I think you gave it to
No.
Gar.
I gave the chest of preservation is in the kitchen. And then I doled out so everybody could have healing potions. I gave Gar the tattoo and the drift globe. Because I believe Gar's the only one of our party that does not have dark vision. It was like
Do you
10 sessions ago.
I just don't remember
Yeah.
the drift globe story part. Like,
Yeah,
maybe
it-
I wasn't here or something because I don't remember.
It
So,
was kind of.
well,
It was
when
kind of
we
claustrophobic, darling.
Yeah, when we went and helped Rainier rescue the dude, I think you were there for that, but essentially, when we all got into the thing after learning that after the fireball happened and we went to the city of the dead and we spoke with the dead dude and we all ran to the manor, I had sent a thing to Ukramar saying, you need to get here now. Right before he left, the Rainier Neverember gave him a preservation chest that had the bag of holding, the drift globe, healing potions, the tattoo that we etched on you and everything. So that's where we got it from. It was essentially a reward for helping him save his friend. Jesus Christ, Rainiers, I swear to God. But yeah, the whole reason it went to you was the fact that you'll be able to use it to do the light spell, or the light cantrip, basically, so that you don't have to worry about seeing in the dark.
I'm still totally lost on that other character, but okay.
You
What's
have
back
to
in the
drift
vault,
gold.
Colin?
That's all you need to know.
I'll see if I can go back maybe tomorrow and find the session where it happened, and I'll send it to you with the timestamp so that you have it. Yeah. Okay. But essentially, once per day, you can cast the daylight spell with that, and that's what we need to get into the vault. So,
Because the druid is dumb.
I think the druid has to be level 6 to get it, doesn't he?
Nope, I have to be level 5.
That's fine.
Level 5
Yeah.
druid.
It's fine.
Yes.
And you took
I
a point
may have
blood on it.
messed up.
And I'm 1 point into Blood Hunter, so I'm
Yeah.
not level 5 druid.
Okay, that's fine. We have the way to do the daylight spell. That's all that matters.
I may have messed up, guys.
Why?
What, Donald?
If you look at where my the lawnmower was, it's gone now.
You didn't delete the sheet, did you?
I don't have the lawnmower sheet, do I?
No, there was no sheet for it. You just deleted the token. Wolfie probably can pull the token back out.
No, the problem actually is the token is all the way off the map and I can't get to it.
No, but Wolfie can.
Okay, so
Sorry.
sun starts going down. We head to City of the Dead, get there at night, talk to Father Understall, explain to him that we figured out what the Shantaram are after. We want to handle it. Could he post guards outside so nobody can come sneaking up behind us? And I would probably say they have a very strong mage. If there's any way you could maybe post more than just 2 people, it'd be very appreciated.
Give me 1 minute. I'm trying to get spot set up.
If
so you guys
Ukramar
can
gets
pop
a
it.
word in on that, DP. Huh? Wait, what?
No,
Never mind,
because
don't
as
worry
soon as you got to open your mouth, a mage hand covers it. And if you like pull it away, as soon as you open it again, it goes into your mouth and makes you gag.
Wait. I think I'm
Actually, no, or either that or I will cantrip somebody right next to his ear yelling no every time he tries to open his mouth. No. So every time he tries to talk, no.
Badu
No.
Kumar, don't make me get the newspaper. Do you want to be squirted with the water bottle? No. Stop it. Sit.
Stop it. Get some help.
Sit. Yeah, sit.
Okay.
Sit.
Is that with me leading? I thought it was quicker than that. Oh, our party's like really huge though. It wouldn't come into effect, would it?
Yeah, this is less of a trying to lead fast and more trying to keep people together.
Okay.
Alright, so. Really quick. Deal with that.
Oh, thank you.
Grab all y'all. Whoop. Alright, so you deal with Father Undersound, all that jazz.
Oh, that.
If people could put themselves in the box?
Maybe we
Is it
want to think
box?
outside of the box.
I need my bear.
Apparently no. Where's the okay. Am I? Yeah, I am.
Cancel. Well, no, why are you big again? And why is your name on display?
Um. I assume that this is a path and this is grass.
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
Looks like grass
Trying to
with
get-
bushes.
Trying to get things set up.
I'll grab mine.
Yeah.
Just go and do what you need to do. God damn it. Why is it still got my old health on my token?
Because it copies the token from when I last did the instance.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about now. You said that last time, too.
You're also missing 2 health because you got Gibbs slapped like a motherfucker.
Yeah, no, I meant I was missing 10 more than that, though. It was showing my old health max.
Mini.
It was
Yes.
What is your passive perception?
15.
Okay. I would like you to make a nature check for me, please.
Well, what are you
Just
doing?
normal?
Hmm?
Just normal roll?
Normal nature check, please.
Shit.
Eek.
You get the feeling that some of the plants around here are not normal.
I tell everyone. If that's as best as I can.
Not normal in what way?
I'm a freaking bird.
So what? You...
So
Well,
first
now,
it-
if
so
it took...
first-
hold on. Because we did all of that stuff with Ukramar lying right around lunchtime. It has been many hours since then.
If it has been many hours, then I'm not a bear.
Exactly.
But
Yeah,
again,
that's his point.
Hey guys, these plants aren't normal.
I will say with that nature check,
Druid? Who needs a druid?
I'll go murder spree on him.
there,
No,
Okay.
no, wait, Trisha.
That's a
Peeping
check.
again, Wolfie. I will draw some
It was over
things
here.
to give like an idea. Okay, so we got one
Here.
there. One there.
and all the way over here.
Where's all the way over here? Top right?
Over here.
I'll just mark there randomly. There you go.
All right. All 3 of those locations have magical plants. You get the sense that one might be a treant, but the others just might be awakened trees.
I'm not kidding. Holy crap! Look at his plus frickin' 8, man.
He rolled a 19.
And also I am just happy that I made the boost.
Okay.
You get to the mausoleum. You notice that this is not the what's his bucket?
This is not
Driggle. This is not Drigolt's family.
Right, it's his wife's, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Did Father Understone give us a couple of guards?
There are guards posted around.
Okay, just to kind of make sure nobody follows us down in there.
They will do their best.
Okay. I'm assuming that it was locked. If it was, I probably asked for the key. Did he give me the key?
It is locked.
Yeah.
They probably would have given you the key.
All right, I'll unlock it and push open the doors.
Ugamar
Now
walks up
help.
behind you, Tay, before you move, by the way. Whispers in your ear. Don't wait or anything. Totally smart.
Rushes in.
I turn and look at Ukromar, and it's like, well, maybe I'm just channeling my inner Ukromar. And I step in.
Oh, shit.
All right. So, looking in, there are 8-foot high ceilings. There are, let's see, there is a family emblem emblazoned on the floor below you, and there are 4 ostentatious marble coffins.
Okay.
With this being stairs, I can actually ping this being stairs to go down.
Okay. Are there any torches or sconces on the wall? Oil lanterns, anything like that?
Darling. Light.
There you go. You got light.
There you go. Okay.
And Lyra said, "Let there be light."
Let
And
there
she
be
bammed
light.
into a motherfucking angel.
Actually, I
Let
didn't do that.
me
I am the
go,
light bringer. That's one of the cantrips I learned very quickly.
Looks at Lyra and motions not to use it on his hand axe.
Okay.
Since it's a motion, is he lying? We don't know yet.
Do you want me to
Not
put it
to
on?
use
Do you
it.
want me to? Hold on.
Again,
Not.
The answer is no, Star. In other words, yes.
All right.
Again,
so
I say.
light his axe up.
Again, I say. You can ask a question and not be lying. So you could say, "Would you put this on my axe?" and not be lying.
God damn it. Dogs are ripping their flipping each other's heads off.
Oh dear.
The dogs are fighting.
That's a dog fight.
Yeah. That was bad.
Not just small one.
That was a bad one.
So,
Wow.
you guys are walking in.
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
Yes.
Has everyone gone in?
Gar's not here.
I want to, while we're in there, I really want to look around and, like, maybe even,
I'm so sorry, but whoever designed this was looking at a pinball machine for inspiration.
just kind of just look around and see what all is in here other than, you know, caskets and a symbol on the floor.
So, you look around.
Mm-hmm.
It is extremely dusty in here.
Okay.
I'd also say, what's your passive
Perception?
passive investigation?
21.
You do notice that there's something off about the first step going down.
Alright. Oh, like, maybe get down, like, crouch, maybe even get down on one knee and, like, really look at the first step and see what's going on with it.
It's a tart.
I'd say make an Arcana check. Gart, you have a hand.
With advantage because there's such bright light.
Just the Arcana check.
I'll wait.
But Gart, you have a hand.
I was gonna wait
Why
till
did I
you're
roll it
done,
twice?
but, before I do it. So go ahead and finish his, and I'll wait. I'll do
Well,
it.
what's going on? Because this could trigger something.
I just want to know what the length of the walkway here from this step to the door, like how much of an incline it is. And I also want to know what the size of these pillars are, if they're even pillars, how big they are.
And there are pillars, and they go.
Are you looking how big around or how tall?
I'm looking for length first, height first.
All right, so I'd say it doesn't list an actual height, but I'd say with the ceilings being 8 feet tall, they'd be around the same height.
Do they have a weight to them?
Do they have a weight to them?
Something else
Yeah.
in my eye?
I just want to know what the weight of them are.
There's something else in my eye?
Like, how many people would it take to move one?
And it's crumbling, so probably not too terribly hard, but that would be the facing a tomb.
Okay. So guard just kind of gets to maybe the first step before the door and tries to see who's in there and kind of says, "Hey guys, give me a hand with this. I want to pillar the door real quick so it doesn't shut on us. I want to take one of these. Yeah, let's trust me, So I pull out my rope and I'm like, just come give me a hand with this. Let's grab one of these pillars and wedge the door so it doesn't shut.
Not a bad
Ugamar
idea.
kind of just looks back at you, says, "That might not be a good idea."
Well,
May I just say
Ugamar
right now,
approves.
your leg is not bleeding, basically. I hope everything is okay. It wasn't that deep of a wound. And
Anyway, Ukrama approves of your idea. So,
And I look back at Take because you look like you haven't found something heading further in.
I'm literally like on the floor looking at this first step because I noticed something.
So to quickly address what Dark has found, there is a glyph of warding on that step. If someone passes over it, it will go off.
So are there rails on the sides of these steps? Like, could we just walk around and kind of land on the third or fourth step or something?
You could try to walk around it, but I'd say with the Arcana check, you would also know that once it goes off, it won't be able to go off again. So you could try to go around it, or you could try to have someone deliberately set it off.
I'm going to kind of look up at the group and I'm going to be like, can anybody dispel magic?
hold on, I'll check my.
Scrubby, I know you can't.
Oh, I forgot.
I got very intimate with your character sheet today. I know you can.
You get an obvious yes from me because you know I can't.
I do not have that.
No, I'm a useless.
However,
Wait, what do you want me to do?
It's
if you want
dispel
to
magic.
do you want to set it off?
No, I want to get rid of it. We don't know who may have placed it here.
I do not have dispel magic.
I look at
Detect
Tristram
magic.
as the other magic user.
Replies to you. I can't. Even if I wish to, I can't even prepare one.
Okay.
Or I guess DB, instead of it being that, I would say I can't just teleport past it.
Then I will say, I'm assuming that this is the first step.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we were to go up here, where Corvus is, and jump over whatever's there, we would not be setting this off, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Then that's what I'll mention to everybody that we should probably do is just kind of avoid the first step by going over the side.
How
I'm
high is
looking over my shoulder at these guys.
How high is the thing? The what show is it called? How high are the walls?
8 feet. It's an 8-foot ceiling.
Yeah.
So
To test the theory, I'm going to point at the board and just give a thumbs down and point the stairs.
give a nod of my head, and I'll kind of keep my eye on the first step to see if he jumps over and lands further down the steps if the magic on the step goes off.
Did we do that, Mr. DM?
You guys can try, but might piss off the guards.
Could we? Is there a handle on any of the door stuff? Either door, is there a handle? Or a bar or something that's like structural integrity of the door?
Okay.
A key can lock it.
Well, Gar was wanting to
not wanting
prop
it
it
to get
open so
close.
it wouldn't shut. But,
Oh.
again, this is a tomb. We're in the city of the dead where all of the worshippers, the guards, the clerics, and all are all followers of a god of death. If you do something to this tomb, more than likely, you're going to get in big trouble.
I will say because part of it is crumbling outside, you'd be able to find a large enough chunk to prop open the door.
Would you like to do that, Gar? That work for you?
So technically, out of character wise, we're basically breaking the law then, technically, right? At this
They
point.
have no, because the key was given.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
gave
but
us
if
the key to
whatever
the...
right. If they do that, though, in all technicality, we'd be breaking. Because you said anything we tamper and mess with this, we'd be breaking the law. So technically, even if I take that chunk,
I never said breaking the law. I said you could get in trouble with the guards.
Essentially...
they offered you the key, though. So
Right.
technically, that backfires on them.
Well, it was Father Understone who gave me the key. We didn't do the conversation with him because it would take too long. But essentially we said, hey, we know what the Jintarim are after. We want to go ahead and nip this in the bud so that they'll leave the dead to rest. That doesn't mean that we've been given an all okay to go and deface a mausoleum. It's just we've been given
Especially for
permission
an
to
old
go
town.
and handle this problem.
Yeah, note to self: don't piss guards off because a rock is going to offend them. Okay, no
But
problem.
you were talking about moving an entire pillar.
That's fine. I'll put it back when we're done. What's going to happen? It's not like I'm taking the damn thing.
A structure-bearing pillar.
It's okay. It's an outside structuring pillar. It's not. It's a decoration.
It could still collapse a good chunk of that ceiling.
Why not just ask the guards to hold the doors open for us?
Because out of character, I don't trust the guards. So just saying.
You
So
don't trust us.
It's
You
fine.
don't trust us.
It's
True,
fine.
I don't. Thank you. Thank you for
His
reminding me of that.
his character is entirely entitled to not trust the guards. He really is.
I traveled through cities. You know, you don't trust people. You
But-
just do what you're supposed to do.
But out of character, if you piss off the guards and they say you're no longer welcome in there, I mean,
I got another town to go to. But I got it. Okay, just
Okay.
fine. Whatever. I'll just. It's gonna backfire either way, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I'll just go in. Screw it.
All right. So I'm going to keep an eye on the first step as Upermar jumps down onto what I'm assuming would be like this 7th or
Not
8th
Corvus?
step.
You don't want to test what Corvus? That was what I was trying to say, is test what Corvus first.
I'm not sacrificing my 1 health familiar to do something.
Why are you guys looking at me?
I'm a slap Upermar on the back and be like, yeah.
I give you a middle finger and then I immediately jump the fucking bearing.
I was going
You
to.
want Dex, throw, or anything, DB, or not DB, Wolfie?
Roll acrobatics for me.
He's a maniac. I
Ooh.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Rip.
Well, roll a d20 for me, please.
I gotta check something. Hold on.
People do not move your tokens.
Yeah.
Go back to where you had been.
I do actually have to check something. I may not be getting it until I switch the things around, Wolfie, so hold on.
Oh my god.
I do have this, Wolfie. FYI, I don't know if it'll apply or not after the 1d20, but yeah.
It could, depending on how you roll that d20.
It'll.
Alright. You barely manage to not set off the glyph.
Oh shit.
However, I'm pretty sure I tripped and smacked my face on the steps, didn't I?
Yes.
Bam.
Smack.
Okay.
Macaroni.
Did I take any damage from doing that? Because that would probably hurt like hell.
It hurts. You're sore. Actually, I'd say you take a point of damage.
I move a little bit further up and I look down. I'm like, are you okay?
Yes.
He's fine.
Teeth definitely don't hurt.
Why don't, since you're down there, why don't you help everybody else over and down so they don't have to jump?
How would you like me to position to do that, Wolfie? Do you just want me to say that I pick them up and, like, shift behind me and down as well?
Are you actively grabbing people, bringing them? You can try to jump over it, but it might not go well for you, Gart.
Can I fly over?
Well, I will explain to Gart, too, that there is magic right there that might alert somebody to our presence on that first step. And that's why we're jumping over.
Or a trap.
Yes, or a trap, potentially.
And then down here is the rest of the steps.
Who wants to have me use athletics or whatever to help them over?
I'll try and do it with a. I can try and do it with a flourish.
I was gonna say I don't think it's so much you helping them over so much as it is just trying to catch them so they don't have to go fall as far.
Okay. How do you want to do it then, Wolfie? Because I'm just gonna bite my tongue for a minute. Just want you to say how you want these things to be rolled.
I'll just say make a general acrobatics check real quick.
Me or them?
Oh my god. Facepalm!
Everybody take a drink.
Who is rolling the acrobatics, by the way? Was it me or the person going over?
So, the acrobatics is for start. Can you please roll athletics for me?
Athletics, yes.
Rain.
Oh, rain.
It's Lyra.
Okay.
He's not gonna fuck that
I will
up.
say with that athletics check, you'll be able to get all the lighter people down, no problem. But you will probably need to make another one for Gart.
Assuming you grab him. So
Do I need to roll mine then?
Well, let's get everyone down to
Oh, Okay.
Over here, please.
So you won't? Do you want an acrobatic from everyone for that, or
For sake of brevity, I'll just say
Yeah.
mm,
For
between
those you
the
wondering where it's always the right.
yeah.
for sake of brevity, we'll not go through all that.
Oh.
Can't just go over by Eggington and DB's character.
Just move over to the right.
There you go. There we go.
Oh my god, I can't believe you're gonna actually catch Gar.
I look up at Gar
Alright.
and go, this is
I
gonna
need-
go great.
I need an athletics from Rain and an acrobatics from Guard.
Oh god.
18,
18.
okay.
11.
And 11.
It's not the most
So,
graceful thing, but it suffices.
14.
Do they
You stumbled around.
do they somehow end up in like the Ukramar has to shift a little bit because it's so awkward and suddenly he's like bending Gar over and looking into his eyes like he's about to kiss him or some shit?
Sure.
I look like I tried to princess carry a fucking giant turtle and regret my actions.
Let me reveal what you guys got.
Can I like get rid of this little part right here? No.
No.
I will once we get down there and everything. Just be like, Gar and I tend to notice things a little bit easier than the rest of you if you want us to take the lead. Or have one of us in front, one of us in back.
Ukramar should have light on his axe. Do you want light on anything of yours, Gar?
Before anyone moves, I say I definitely would not recommend Piper helping to look at things. Totally not a good idea. She's a rogue, so I kind of fear she might get
I
some
look at Lyra. I
benefits.
go, you can light up anything on me. I don't care. I don't have that much to light up, but whatever.
Do you? Are you wearing a locket around your neck? I'm kind of looking at your picture.
He has a necklace, but it's in his shell, I believe.
All right.
He has his.
I just have the tattoos and the cloak is all I'm wearing right now. So
Don't you still have your staff?
Oh, the walking stick. Yeah, I think it broke. Didn't I?
Here, at the tip, at the end of it, like the last maybe 5 or 6 inches, I'll just light that up.
It is, by the way, Lindy.
Yeah, because I still have a walking stick. So yes, true. I forgot about that. So yeah. Yeah, I just look at Day. I'm like, okay, well, we'll take a look, see what we can find.
All right. A couple things. First, Minnie, hand.
I would like to cast Detect Magic.
All right. So before you do that, I am going to just say the general description of the thing.
Fair
So
enough.
you're now in the underground crypts of the mausoleum. There are empty sconces along the walls. There are one here, and one here. It does not look like it has been tended in a long time with all the dust and cobwebs. And in all these little alcoves that you can currently see, there are what appears to be stone coffins. Minnie, you're casting Detect Magic. Yes?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let me grab... Oh, I got one right here.
Oh, good. You finally figured out the way I'm doing the time lengths on stuff on that stuff.
That
Buffy.
coffin right there.
Mm-hmm.
That one has an aura of transmutation coming from that specific coffin.
And that's the only thing he senses within 30 feet of us? Or 30 feet?
It goes all the way up here, yeah.
That's the only thing you
So I can't sense
are...
those two.
That's the only thing you're picking up right now.
Okay. And yes, I do tell.
Before Lyra goes moving, back.
Back, I say. Back.
Do we want to, again, Piper, myself, Gar are a little bit more prone to being able to spot things. Did we want one of us or two of us in the front and one in the back?
You would need me to move out of the way, darling.
No, because we can pass through your area so long as you're not impeding our movement. We also could say that our marching order was different of us jumping down the rails.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say Tay would have been first regardless, so I would just at least switch Trissera and Tay around.
Well, that changes things because the detect magic is only going up to here, which still is hitting that. But
Yeah. Or else
okay.
I could be where Alfred is right now, and then Alfred could move down to where I was.
Oh,
And
you
then it would
mean
still, then I would
let's
actually
say-
also hit these two up here.
It's all good.
Well, still, you're not picking up anything, even when you're up here.
Yeah.
True.
So, okay.
So,
So you
and
tell
now you
us. You tell us about that, and I'll say it'd probably be best if we stay clear from it. Let's just kind of hug this wall, and I'm gonna kind of hug closer to essentially this, so everybody kind of in a straight line. If possible, yes.
I will say, once you get a little bit closer to it, you do hear a scratching sound coming from the inside of that coffin.
Oh, motherfucker!
No, not that
Which
one.
one, the
Not
left
that
one
one.
or-
Friend.
That one?
This one.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm going to actually pause as soon as I hear it, and in my head, I just say fuck that, and I'm gonna cast Identify on the coffin.
No, don't.
So you're taking 10 minutes to cast Identify.
I'm
on
taking
this coffin.
10 minutes because it ain't right to have a stone coffin and there's scratching noises. So, Identify.
So the coffin is a plain stone coffin.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just imagining like it's
That's what you got. You cast on the coffin. The coffin's just a non-magical stone coffin.
Okay, that's fucked up. I just put a
Your
finger.
boyfriend.
I put a finger to my mouth, just like, shh, and I'm gonna ease up here, and I'm kind of hoping that Trissper will be at least like the third person or fourth
I
person.
will say, if you did take all that, the detect magic that Trissper cast will have ended.
Okay.
I am definitely.
Can you ritual
Should I-
cast that, Trissper?
What?
Can you ritual cast that? We'll go slow through this. We've got all damn night because the sun like literally just set.
How long will it take for me to do the ritual?
10.
It adds an extra 10 minutes.
Can't
Yeah.
see,
Oh.
so I
11.
cast.
But if you do it ritually, it doesn't expend the spell slot.
Then I'll do ritual.
That's why rituals are so good. That is
That's a torch.
not an attack roll.
Why did it?
I'll have to fix that. Don't worry about it. It's a cantrip. It goes off.
All right. Breathe. Okay. So, Minnie, you're casting detect magic. You
Yes.
do not detect anything other than what you've already detected over here.
Still the same.
Still the same.
All right. So we'll get here, and then I'm going to shift over this way.
There we go. Thank you.
I'm going to reveal that.
How long is detect magic up?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay. All right.
And
Wow.
also notice. So down here, now that you can actually see, Over here, it looks like it would go on,
Mm-hmm.
but it has collapsed.
Oh.
So, Minnie, what's your range again?
30.
No,
I know,
where?
Can you visualize it for me? Thank
Ah,
you. You still don't notice anything.
You did
And-
4?
now I do though.
Now you do. You notice that over in this direction, there is an aura of illusion.
Oh, there's a Lucian ahead of us.
Over here.
An
Give a
illusion.
little nod.
And I slightly walk up beside Lyra now. So me and Lyra is walking side by side.
All right.
Okay.
So, am I like basically face to face with a collapsed tunnel right now?
Mhm.
I'm going to reach my hand out and just kind of touch the illusion. Or touch
sorry,
the,
you're gonna what?
Touch the wall. Sorry.
Your hand goes right through it.
All right. I'm going to look behind us and wait patiently on rain.
Oh,
Nine?
Get it.
Like I said,
Gar.
Gar and I are a little bit
Yeah.
better about spotting shit.
So, visually, nothing's happening. Sound-wise, I would say that with that, you hear multiple scratching sounds. You
Coming
get the
from
sense that there might be multiple things in that particular coffin.
Let's not fuck with it.
well,
You let
Adam,
me know that, Gar, at all?
All I just do to Evandur Ukamar is I give him the eye. Sorry, I'm back in my other campaign. I just give Ukamar the
keep an eye on it,
give him
thing.
the eye. I'm basically just gonna keep walking though, but I'm just like my head is like swiveling, like peripheral vision is through it, and I have a feeling like some of these other ones are gonna be active too. So
The other thing I whispered to you, Gar, is don't tell them. I'll hang back and keep an eye on it.
Was that a lie?
And not keep an eye on it.
It's all a lie.
It's all a ruse.
Jesus Christ, I have to reword that entirely. Don't tell them I won't hang back and not keep an
I know
eye
what
on
he
it.
said. And so after I come up and I'm getting around the corner, I see Pip, and I kind of put my hand on Pip's shoulders, and I tell her, survival instincts. And that's all I say to Pip.
As soon as I spot Ukramar behind us, I'm just gonna point at him and motion him to come up.
Hookamar doesn't move and gives you a nod.
I'm waving down with my other hand, my right claw, to Thay, and I kind of give him a hand gesture and say, I kind of give him like a fake like dog looking emotion, like
Wait.
dog scratching.
Hold on,
like
hold on.
emotion.
Let me set the timer for the charades.
Most of the trades will
I kind of give him like a 2 or 3 with my claw. Like I have like 2 claw openings. Like I kind of do a snip, like a little claw thing, and then I give like a.
I look
like
so
that.
confused, and then you hear, as if I'm right beside your ear, whisper, "What are you trying to say?"
You have multiple sounds coming from that area that you walked by earlier. Not just one, there's multiples. Possibly a trap. Probably an activated trap if we go through there.
It was probably tied to the first step.
I kind of just tell him, I say, I don't believe so. I think there's something more to it.
Well, it was a warding spell. Stepping over it may have caused the lid to come off and whatever was in the chest to come out. Sorry, coffin, not chest.
Yeah, coffin.
Coffin.
Yeah, it's a
That's
mimic.
why Ukamar's staying back there. He doesn't want to move, and I'm like, I heard it too, so I'm like, either.
If there was a mimic, Dark would know.
Yeah, if it was a mimic, I would have
Identify.
known because of identify. I kind of shake my head a little bit, and I'm gonna walk through the wall.
You all watch as Dark disappears.
I follow
There you
along
go.
slowly.
So
As you
I'll
guys walk
I-
through,
probably end up there.
Whisper to him.
You whisper to me, what?
Are you all right? Basically.
You hear back. You would not believe it. There's a waterfall and a hot tub. It's amazing on this side.
Have you been at
What-
the same potion Ukramar's got?
Definitely yes.
what you actually see is there's a 10-foot wide passageway that slopes down.
Oh,
Okay.
Looking down, you lose sight of where the bottom could be. It is that deep.
are there any pebbles nearby?
I was actually go ahead.
Minnie, what was the question?
Is there any small pebbles nearby?
I'd say yes.
I pick one up and I kind of drop it down there. If it's possible like that or how it is.
So you're gonna chuck it down?
Yeah.
How many seconds does it take?
That's what he's listening for.
You listen and it keeps going. And going. And going. Stops after a couple seconds.
I look at Tristram and make a what the fuck face. And is there another pebble that I can pick up?
I mean, you have flying
Sure.
party members.
I reach down, I pick up the pebble, stick my head out back through the wall, see Lyra, hold up the pebble and say, light, please.
Light.
Oh.
And then I step back through
You
and
now
I throw
have a glowing pebble.
the glowing pebble down the tunnel.
Alright, you watch as this pebble that's now glowing just keeps going and going. It's hitting many stairs, and it's going for quite a ways.
But it is stairs, and it's not...
It is stairs.
Okay. I'm going to lean, because I know I do have dark vision, but I'm going to lean back, and I'm just going to hold my palm out to Lyra, and I'm going to say, light.
Blinded by the
You have a little
light.
ball of light in your hand.
And I'm gonna let you and everybody else behind you know there's a lot of stairs. I'm glad we didn't do leg day, and I'm gonna pull back through the invisible wall or the illusion, and I'm gonna hold my palm in front of me to kind of guide the steps, and I'm gonna keep an eye on everything as I start to go down.
A lot of
I
stairs.
follow along.
So, is everyone going?
Yes.
Except for
Ukramar?
probably me for now.
Oh no, darling, you're coming.
They're wide enough.
I know it's a.
Right.
Oh my!
Hey, I have to ask these questions, DM. No offense, okay? Because there are awkward size moments, you know.
Oh, I know. If they're wide enough for you to get down.
Yeah, if Ugramar's staying there, then I'll go. Then I'll tail behind Alfred and the wonderful whatever that thing is that I could care less about.
The Eggington?
I feel sorry for Ukramar currently because we're just gonna leave him behind while we others just gonna walk.
I told him when I was showing them the expressions. I can't get him to decide. That's his choice.
True.
So you guys are just gonna walk on down?
Yep.
I'm going to
And
call.
walk, and walk, and walk, and walk.
Before we get too far and out of range, I will send a message back to Ukramar. You should come along with, darling.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess I say that out loud instead. I am not at all concerned with that coffin.
You would have heard Tay whisper to Gar that it was probably tied into the first step. If you want to pass that on to Upramar.
It's probably a trap that was tied into that first step that we were jumping over. It's held for this long. It will hold for longer.
Ugumar just kind of pinches the bridge of his nose for a moment, thinking, trying to decide what to do. Shrugs, says, fuck it, you only live once. Moves to go with the group.
You don't only live once, you mean?
To be fair, we do have Revivify in the group.
Oh shit!
Right
Yeah.
now, he's thinking this to himself. He can lie to himself or tell the truth to himself.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Okay.
It's in his head. He thinks the
So-
truth, but it comes out a lie.
We're walking and walking.
Yes, and that, with the time, we are going to stop there.
All right. But as we get to the bottom, can we at least get a teaser of what we see?
At the bottom, you notice that it is. Thankfully, it's not 500 miles. It is. You are
500
going.
stairs, and I would walk
Sorry.
500 more.
Star.
So you guys are going down. You get the sense several hundred feet.
Feet.
Wherever you are going has been here since well before Waterdeep was even a glimmer
Oh shit.
in anyone's eyes. The walls are rough hewn and they are slowly expanding outwards until at the bottom it does widen out to 20 feet. And I can find
Let's see the map. Let's see the map.
I'm going to use a different map.
Let's see the new map. Let's see the new map.
I don't have the new map up here.
Oh, okay. Sad.
That's why he was saying that part.
Let's end it right here.
Yeah, kinda.
No, he's trying to
Oh,
find
this
something
is-
else to show.
No, it's all right. That
Yeah, I just wanted a little teaser of what we were about to go into. The visual description was enough.
right.
The visual
20 feet
description.
wide.
The visual thing is going to be in the thing because I don't trust Roll20 to actually link it properly.
Okay.
You see large adamantine doors.
Holy crap.
That looks hell
Does
of amazing.
any- Does anyone speak Dwarven?
Oh shit!
No, I don't.
Tay, you're pretty well read. Do
I'm
you
pretty
speak
sure I
Dwarven?
know.
I shake my head.
Oh, that's fucked.
Wow, the fucking barbarian motherfucker.
So the only person who cannot tell the truth recognizes that this set of doors is completely decorated with Dwarven.
Oh, that's
Motherfucker.
fucked.
Wait, now this is just a quick thing. What if he thinks it, and Lyra probably reads it?
Well, we'll get
I
to that
haven't
next
used-
time.
Get to it
Yeah.
next time.
Yeah.
We
I
are
can't
going to end the
remember.
session. We are going to end the session there, just so that people can get to sleep.
What is sleep?
It's for the week.
Something that I need because I have work tomorrow.
Wolfie, yeah.
Everybody, this was a fantastic session. This was a lot of fun. Even with Ukramar not being able to stop himself from drinking shit.
Because he loves
Damn it,
to,
Rain.
and he's freaking what is the word I'm looking for? Stupidity? Nah.
Stupid?
Idiot.
Idiotic?
Dumbass.
Has had it.
We'll,
Stupid fucker.
Has had it.
we'll see everyone next week.
Hey,
Absolutely. And mwah,
Heck yeah.
everybody.
Wolfie, I'll be late next
All
week
right.
because I'm not getting off of work till almost 7.
Okay.
You come when you come, buddy.
You're an hour behind us, I think.
I'm
Yes.
Central.
He's
I'm
my
Central.
time.
Yeah, you're
He's-
central. Okay.
He's on my
He's saying
time, yeah.
7 p.m. his time.
So I have to
Okay.
work a 10-hour shift on that Friday from 8 to
you're right
6:30.
when we start.
That's nasty.
Supposedly.
Okay.
All right. So see you later, everybody.
Yep. Good
I'll
night,
see
everybody.
everybody
Well,
else in
boys.
debrief.
Debrief these.